Diablo, the Lord of Terror's semi-celestial binds are weakening, allowing him to walk among the mortal world in search of his brothers, the demon lords, Mephisto and Baal. As he draws nearer to his brethren, Diablo's power grows and will eventually permit him to shed his mortal coil. Together, the brothers, also known as the Three Prime Evils, seek out the World Stone, the heart and soul of this world, with the ultimate goal of corrupting the World Stone and controlling humanity, drawing ever closer to reality. A small band of adventurers has been plucked from distant realms and thrown together in this new world, placed upon a path with the aim of stopping this corruption before it can consume everything and spread to other dimensions. Welcome to the world of Sanctuary.
Now, also, well, now that we're here, viewers, for any viewers that are watching and care, I had a family emergency last week and could not host a session, so that's why we're missing a week. But hopefully, here on out, we'll have a session every week again. So, also, we do have one player missing this week. She is on vacation. She will return to us next week, and then she will also be on vacation again towards the end of August. So we will lose her again in 2 months, but just to let everybody know.
So sad to lose the leader.
We're gonna have a, what's it called, a step in? What do they call that?
Yeah.
An understudy, right?
Yeah, that's what we
A
need.
substitute.
We're gonna have Caravana, but they're dead.
He's gone.
Despawn. Ah, he's back!
He's back!
Giovanna returns!
We just say his name 3 times in the mirror, he'll come back to us.
Turn off my pain inhibitors, doctor.
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
The answer to your question, Makira, is no, not yet.
Oh.
Sorry. But if we are ready for that sweet, very short, probably, recap, let's do it.
Okay, so we arrived in this little village. Stuff was weird. People started falling asleep and acting like zombies, and villagers were weird as hell. And then Simon, I guess, snapped out of something or whatever, found himself in a totally different place. All kinds of creepy stuff was around, hit me a few times. Then somebody else realized something else was wrong, and actually it was a couple people actually snapped out of it too and appeared in the same area as me, and it was dark and creepy and shit was hitting us, and we ended up running into this room, and there was this big wall like thing hanging from the ceiling, so we beat it up and it died. And then we found a house or a room or something adjacent to it or in the area, and it was full of loot. Everything was, old and rotting and falling apart, but there were still some usable things. Found an awesome shield, and we're waiting to find out what that is. And everybody took a nap, so I guess we just woke up. Did I miss anything?
No, everybody just kind of... I don't think we took a nap. I think y'all were in the process of kind of digging through the loot and the stuff that had been left in this room. Yeah, because people are still injured, so...
Oh, you're right.
I think I found a +4 dagger too.
Nope. Pretty sure that didn't
Of
happen.
ogre slaying.
I'm pretty sure we all became level 20, even me.
+4 dagger with +10 to reach.
From the +2 dagger from the Tomb of Horrors D&D, yo. Okay. I need to do one thing here, and we should be good to go. Did I? Yes. All right. Get that done. Do this.
So we've completely looted this area and found everything that we possibly could, right?
For the most part, like, it's, like I said, there was a lot of piles of gold, or gems. Y'all need to do,
I think you.
y'all
mentioned
did,
it.
yeah, I posted, let's see.
It was like 430 per person's worth of gold or
Yes.
something like that.
Yeah.
I have
300?
430.
Okay, that's what it was.
430 gold per
Mhm.
person.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Sorry.
Diggity dong.
That's
Including
at
Jack.
least...
Ah, I got
I
you.
will take
I
that
got you,
too.
dog.
So
Nice.
no hidden cubby holes, no secret entrances.
No,
You
it's
know-
just a house that's fallen down, man. This one's probably the best, as far as the upkeep on it, or the structural integrity. This is probably the better one out of the town. So they just use this one as a dump space. The things they collected or gathered over time, whatever, they just kind of threw it in here.
You like those carrots over there look fresh?
No.
Okay.
There are no carrots and mushrooms and shit over there. It's just, I don't know. It's weird. Also, the lights should be out. Somebody's casting light. I think that's Rowan. Yeah, because there's no light source in this place. Yep, it's
I have
Rowan.
a torch. I think I still have a torch on me.
And I believe, let's see, somebody else has light on him too. Yeah, he's got a torch. So yeah, there's a couple people with torches and light cast and stuff. So, all right. Well, as you guys are digging through this, you do find this shield, which I did show everybody last week. It should be in your handouts.
Journal entries, item discovery.
Should just say shield.
What's it look like? It's
Here.
There it is.
Ooh, fancy.
Well, that's a pretty shield.
Some real like.
Look at all the shinies on it.
It's glowing.
Do y'all not have access to the handouts?
Some of them, but that creature isn't in there, for example.
Which
Oh wait, no, it
creature?
is.
It's if you go, it's the little scroll icon, I guess.
Right.
And then
Unknown
because I found,
creature. The
I
shield isn't in
see,
there.
I see my lady Charcy Baboon.
Milady
looking
Chelsea.
The
See the
shield.
journal
Yeah.
entry and the demon we saw at the very beginning.
That's the only thing y'all see?
Yeah, it's
More
just those
things
four.
on
It's
there.
the shield.
Let's do
Journal
this.
entry and 3 things. We don't see any of the weird gross
There it
shit.
is.
There is
There's
the
the shield.
shield.
Shield acquired.
You
There's
can
shield.
admire it.
Where's
I'm
the
pretty glow
scrotum
there,
monster that
sir.
we fought?
The what?
Is
scrotum monster that
Oh.
we fought.
Hey yo,
That's what.
I
That's
missed a
what.
scrotum monster. How could I?
Somebody said that's what it looked like. And
You're
it
not
was,
you're
like,
not the only one
bulbous
that
and
missed the scrotum
gross.
monster.
It hung from a
Man.
ceiling, and Simon whiffed like 8 knife throws.
What did I miss, bro?
I just remember throwing the piece of wood.
Y'all playing them carnival games, huh?
Okay, well, as y'all are kind of digging through this, y'all do notice a drastic change in the feel and the presence of this place. The fog has slowly dissipated. The darkness, which seemed to almost swallow the light that you guys are emitting now, has lessened, and your light is now shining brightly as it normally would. There's almost like a pressure that has been released, and things don't feel so ominous here as they did when you kind of woke up out of this whatever it was. Your characters aren't sure what happened, but yeah, it feels like a much lighter place to be as far as what's going on with everything. So where's this guy at? Okay. What do y'all want to do as y'all have dug through this pile of refuse, I guess? But it wasn't refuse, it was actually a lot of money, and there are weapons and stuff in here. None of them seem to be magical. As you did do I think it was you, Sentinel, that did detect magic.
No,
Who
that
was
wasn't
that?
me. That was Steve.
Okay.
I'm currently identifying and focusing
Okay.
heavily on the item.
So, Thebe, the shield is the only thing you noticed it was really magical. Everything else in here seems to be mundane. There are quite a few weapons laying around, swords, bows, whatever, but they're not magical by any means. Some of them are rusted beyond use. Some of them are fairly unscathed. They look almost new, untouched. Pretty much your choice of weapon would be in this room. And
Alright, that's. Oh, go ahead.
it is since you were kind of looking around, Thebe, give me a wisdom check.
Let's check that wisdom of
Alright.
yours.
How wide
Which
are you?
button's the character sheet? Oh, found it. That work? Not very wise today.
Yeah, you feel like man, this stuff's been here for a while. That's about all you get.
I do remember at the end of the last session, I had passed the shield on to Sentinel.
Yes.
And Sentinel was going through the process of identifying it. Is that still good with everyone?
So he did identify it. Sentinel, all you can gather from this shield is it is effectively a protective. It has a protective magic about it. It grants you a +2, which I told you that. But there's more to it. You're not certain what, but there is a lot more to this shield that your spell will not reveal. You understand that a lot of magical items, you probably need to sit and sit with it for a while to attune to it to really understand its full potential.
And I would do just that.
Okay. Oh, 1 second, guys.
I scared him away
Boom.
with my
Chicken
commitment.
nuggies just finished in the microwave.
Oh, the chicken nuggies.
I want
Let's
chicken
go.
nuggets.
So,
You should
like,
pass them.
is anyone else severely creeped out by what just happened?
I don't know what happened. As far
Something
as
happened.
whatever happened.
Something happened?
Exactly.
Something happened.
No, like this place is just like giving me some really not good vibes.
How did all feel about this place from the start? What do you
I don't
It
think I'll ever
was
get used
a
to a
little
D&D
bit.
character saying vibes.
never trust the sus?
Okay, so what is the overall plan here at the at this moment?
I can't.
I'm kinda tired as the takes a hit of his cigar.
Let's sleep in the trash. Let's do it.
Scrooge
I mean-
McDuck style, sleeping on a pile of gold, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're the exact opposite though. We're just gonna hide in random clumps of shit.
Okay.
So you want to sleep in a room full of rusted swords? After some like weird creepy stuff just happened outside? Like I'm kind of not down for that, you know? What if like
What do you want to do then? Sleep outside?
like we
No
get
better place
stabbed?
to sleep than surrounded by weapons.
He makes a valid point.
If anything,
We
we're just
would
gonna
be
give them a
ready.
disease when we hit them with the weapons.
You guys terrify me.
I say we make this base camp.
I'm a
look.
mercenary, of course. This is what I do.
Let's set this place up as a hangout.
Worst case scenario, we light the place up on fire and then we leave.
I say we go back, get the rogues, and bring them over here, and we can, you know, set up
That
shop.
could be a really good idea right there. I like that.
Would be quite a walk.
For them,
But we do have to go to the. We have to get to these mountains.
Right. We have to.
yeah, we have to get to the
find
tree of
the tree of
Inifuss,
Inifuss.
wherever it
We
is.
forgot that we were doing that.
Remember that tree?
Remember that tree that we were supposed to get to? Where we completely forgot about that, and now we're gonna make this base.
Right.
So are we gonna rest in here? Is that what's happening?
He looks at Rowan.
Oh,
Rowan looks at you with a blank stare on her face.
I
Yeah,
curl up and go
She
to
seems
sleep.
to be
Don't fade
AFK
it.
at the moment.
Feeling the same exact way.
empty-minded, you know. it's
Rowan
empty-minded.
there sitting there doing the Macarena, just looking off into space. You know.
He's
Doing
voguing.
Rowan.
Fortnite dances inside this house.
I think what she's trying to say is that like sometimes you go through some shit and you just need a break, you know?
Break
And like I
dance.
feel that.
Is that what she said when she was doing the Macarena?
Interpretive dance, yeah.
Right. Right.
For sure, for sure.
So
Okay.
what is the verdict of our plan? Rest?
Rowan will say, we could rest here, I guess.
I claim the dirtiest pile of shit we have in here.
Well, you heard her.
She is the leader.
I lay claim to the dirtiest corner.
I hope you're immune to disease. All this tetanus lying around.
Just
I'm
don't
not laying
cut
on
your
top of a
tongue.
sword.
Hey, Jack, can you mute your mic for a little while? Cause
Yeah, I got you.
yeah. Pick up every once in a while. I pick up something coming from your mic. So, okay. Well, everybody can select their tokens and hit that long rest button. Oh, Carvana, you almost dead, homie. Damn.
I just checked, so
Long rest.
this works out for me. Great.
During the rest cycle, I guess, Mr. Sentinel will.
How the hell if I recover a
attune-
-1 hit point?
Oh, you're right.
Mr. Sentinel will attune to the item, and if you would like to share what it does, I can. Where's it?
I have it. I have it still with you. That what you sent me. I just want to make sure what you sent me is exactly what you want it to be.
Yes. So
Okay.
if you, a matter of fact, give me a second. I'll do this. I'm gonna actually drop it into your inventory.
Heck yeah.
Noise.
It's one. I actually didn't know what the name of it was.
There you go. It's in your
This
inventory.
will be- Oh, okay, hold on. What is inventory? Can't see it, but I'm doing that. All right, so everyone's. What is everybody doing? Because I pretty much know what this is now. Do I just want me to tell you what it is?
You should be able
We
to
are
share
asleep.
it. Make sure
Uh,
you right-click the item and hit attune to item.
Tune to item. I don't know what that did, but it did something.
There you go. Should have
Use
changed your armor
trap
class.
pod.
Yeah, look, your base armor class is now 23.
Jesus.
Oh,
Oh, I mean that's. Hold on, I gotta mess around with it real quick, because technically. Oh,
Oh,
Like
now
the
I'm
will of
20.
sanctuary. What is that AC?
I think it's because I'm still wearing my tower shield, and then
Yeah, I just
think
took it
with the
off.
tower-
that
Let's
doesn't
see.
have
Tower
shield of fate
Shield.
yet.
What is this? Dark Souls.
There, I equipped it for you. So now you have a 24 standing armor class.
Good lord, what?
Um,
Imagine
I-
having living armor. And
as I guess
shield.
everybody's starting to wake up, or at this point, I'm just gonna.
before you say anything, let's can you guys all mute yourselves, deafen yourselves, please, for just a moment, so I can talk to
Yeah,
Makira.
yeah. I need to know some
Yeah.
things. All right, they're all deafened.
So during the attunement, you right towards the end of the attunement, when you're starting to realize some of the properties of this item, you hear this quiet yawn, and
Oh, shit.
you hear something speak into your mind. It's been a long time since someone wielded me.
My. Do tell me your name.
I am Kavoth.
Alas.
Is there a reason why I have been awakened again?
Kavath, we've traveled to a very strange place, and amongst the rubble of the ruin, we have discovered you once more. You do seem to possess a strange form of magic. Perhaps, with your willing, you might assist me in helping cleanse this land of its dire filth.
And what filth do you refer to?
The type of demons and ghouls. The non-innocent variety.
Seems the primes are acting up again.
That would seem. We know that some creature severed our connection to the traveler that brought us to these lands, and now we seek to return to our home, but not before we help vanquish whatever ails these lands. Hopefully, with your assistance, we can do such.
Yes. I'm just gonna take a nap. But if you need me, speak my name. And then that's it. The connection is severed.
Okay. Let's see. I'm just trying to make sure. I for some reason still have Shield of Faith active. I gotta figure out how to make it not active. Hold on. Conditions before we go in there. How do you shut off Shield of Faith?
I don't know why it won't go off. That's weird.
It's still stuck on my token, yeah. And
Come
cause I'm
on
trying
back,
to see what
people, come
my
on
with
back.
my true calculated. Oh yeah.
We're back, boy. Wait, Carvana still deafened.
Let's see.
Effects.
It's under effects. And it's highlighted, but I can't like click it off.
Did you do a long rest?
Yes, I did. I'll click it
He's
again
still
and
shiny.
Yeah, because Shield of Faith should be gone from you. Hang on a second. Let me see. I don't know why it does that. Everybody's
it's
back?
forever
Nope.
shiny. Carvana's not back.
Carvana.
Jack's
Okay.
not back.
well, actually, I don't think it's calculated into the values either.
It is. If you hover over
Is it?
your armor class, it says +2 from Shield of
Oh
Faith.
yeah. Okay, yeah. No, I did the math wrong. I'm terrible at math here. So let's see. That'd be
Okay,
20.
so it's
I
not-
technically have a base of 22.
Yeah.
Which is still pretty bad. that's a that's a spicy AC right there.
Yeah, it's impossible to hit.
Not by
Really?
physical.
Yeah, well, don't worry, we'll have solutions for that.
In the near future. Is everybody back? I think one person's still.
Carvana needs to come back. Jack technically is listening, but he'd come back to listening too.
There you go. I got it off.
Hey,
You got it up?
no more
It is?
shiny.
So if you go to
glowy.
on your character sheet, if you go to effects, it has attributes, inventory, spellbook, features, effects.
There's Shield of
It
Faith.
was under temporary effects right there. You right click on it and toggle it off, and it turns it off.
Ah, cool.
Nice.
I will do that.
So you
this
see it
next
at the
time.
bottom now.
Carvana.
At the bottom it says inactive effects. Aid and Shield of Faith are still there. So you could right click them and turn it back on from there if you need to.
So Aid was active for 28,000 seconds.
Good lord.
Oh my god.
Okay, everybody back now? Nope, Carvana's still not back.
Carvana's not back.
Somebody
Jack
wanna
saw
send him
the
a message on Discord?
but Carvana didn't.
Irvada, come back.
Undeafen, homie.
Oh, here he is.
Oh,
There
he's
he is.
back. There.
All
it
right.
is.
So
Alright.
if you would like to kind of explain what the shield does, you can.
Cool.
Alright, so, from what I understood, while deeply studying into this unique artifact, this shield, is that not only does it gain that +2 to your empowerment, but it also apparently possesses some form of spirit inside.
Ah, sentient weapon.
Is it
Yes.
cursed? Is that
Only
what
time will tell us, I suppose, but for
Does it
now...
tell you any funny memes?
You can click on it and tell them exactly what it does if you want.
Okay, I didn't know if you wanted me to go that
you
far.
are aware of what it does.
So, upon speaking a particular term, all enemies within 30 feet of me will need to take immediately 2d8 plus my wisdom modifier of radiant damage. Enemies within demonic origins within 30 feet of the wielder must make a wisdom save of DC 15 or be blinded until the wielder's next turn, which is really, really nasty.
demonic origins? You say?
Yes.
And you gave this thing to our
Enemies
tank.
with a successful save will negate the blindness. Only ability charges at sunrise, and I put blindness underneath of it to make sure. So it's just damage. Now, DM, this is the thing I wanted to clarify with you. It doesn't say it's an action, so I need to know: is this an action?
Ooh, can it just be like free action 2d8?
Am I gonna free
free
action
action,
2d8
yeah.
radiant was blinding? I needed to clarify that.
Well,
No, this would be your action. Something that
Okay.
massive would be your action.
makes
Yeah.
sense.
Alright, I'm gonna put action right in front of it.
Usroda is a free
That's,
action. not
that's
an
what I
action.
was. That's what I was trying to ask you earlier. I'm like, do I keep it as written? That's why I want to make sure.
Yeah, no, it
so
is
yes.
your action to speak the name and then have it blind or affect everything around you. So
Most
I would love for
certainly.
you to just have your word be Bingus.
Bingus.
well, there is already a
Bingus.
predetermined.
There's a predetermined
So-
phrase, but
so
I'm leaving that
just
one
to
up
be-
for
Just to be
roleplay.
clear, us saying the name, it doesn't do anything. It just has to be you.
Yeah, it can only be the person attuned
The
to it.
wielder.
So what's the name?
I will tell you when the time comes.
his trigger now.
I'm taking it.
As soon
I'll
as
do
we
it.
all wake up, we just get met with bright light. Just
Flashbang.
yeah.
That's
See us
basically
go
what this is.
flashbang.
It's a flashbang.
Nice.
So as I explained this to my companions, I kind of like motioned to not Kirvana, Lika, and I kind of like held out my tower shield like on the ground, and I say, "Well, my friend, I feel a need to bond further with this shield, but I would love it if you would carry mine into battle."
All right. I yeet my round shield that I got from forgot the
Oh,
place,
that's okay.
and I'll take his tower shield.
I'm giving him my tower shield.
All right, all
I
right.
approach
There
him.
are some caveats that come with wielding a tower shield, by the way.
I
Yes.
told him the movement shit and the never stealth again.
This is not gonna happen.
I mean, you pretty much we both wear heavy armor, so I mean, you're already kind of not
Yeah.
supposed to be
You'll
stealthy.
build like a
We're,
train.
we're not here to sneak. You know that's not our job. That's Simon.
The goal
Yeah.
is to
Simon's got
rush into
that.
battle like Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yes.
All right, I will.
Yes.
Okay, is there a way for me to transfer an item to another player's
I did
character
it.
sheet?
I just did it.
All right, I'll delete it from my inventory then.
Nice. So I get to see
Delete.
that in my inventory.
You now have a tower shield.
Yes, sir.
Oh, nice. And it's already equipped. Amazing.
Yeah, I put it in there and equipped it for you.
Thank you.
Required
Big
strength.
hog.
I do need to see.
Much appreciation.
I don't think it will let me do that.
Yep.
I'm not supposed
You have to manually edit it in the AC configuration for that specific item. Like I went in and I edited
Yeah.
it to a 3 instead of a
Yeah.
2.
Well, I was thinking about the movement. I was trying to figure out. I might have to figure that out later. I can. If you have
How
it
to
equipped,
reduce
it
my
decreases your
movement, right.
movement
Yeah.
automatically.
Well, yeah, I mean, you got pretty much. I think it was 25. Was
Yeah.
the yeah.
And what's your movement right
Um,
now?
Yeah, it's 30 at the
30?
moment.
So I
yep.
can change it automatically right here to. What is it? 25? It drops you
25?
by 5.
Yep.
25. There you go.
Nice. That's kind of nutty. I like that.
And your movement was already 25, right, Sentinel?
Yeah, my movement was
Okay.
20. No, my movement was 30, but with 25 was the reduction I had. So do I go back up to 30?
Yeah, I'll pop you back up. I got you.
Nice.
There you go.
Heck yeah. And then that's when you tell me the shield gives me fly speed of 40, right?
60, actually. No.
I just imagine it grows
Coming
like
in shield
angelic
burst.
wings, and I'm just flying around like this.
Okay. So, who would have kept watch first?
Oh.
First hour I was obviously attuning, but after that I would be, shutting down and watching from this
Right.
direction.
I can keep watch for the first hour.
Do you keep the torches going all night? That's the next question.
Oh.
I mean, mine just kind of goes until it burns out at this point.
Yeah. They
Right.
would
I
burn out
I
after
can't,
a while.
I can't move after 6 feet. So, but you said the darkness was beginning to recede, at least in terms of the
Right.
element,
You actually start seeing beams of moonlight come through and kind of lighten up the place a little bit. You still see small little shadows moving here and there, though.
Oh boy.
They are avoiding the light, but as the lights, the torches begin to kind of diminish, you see them creeping in closer and closer.
I guess I'm gonna have to make sure we keep a torch going.
Yeah, I think
So
we'll
So
burn
I
the
guess
torch.
between me and Rowan, because she's that elf. She only got that 4-hour block. I guess we'll do I'll have when I'm done my 6, I'll crack a torch. When she's done her 4, she'll crack a torch or something like that.
Yeah.
I didn't
Just
show y'all
What are these
the,
little things?
the little shadow leeches.
you did. We just don't have the handout because I didn't save that.
Thing
like
that was sucking my guts out.
Are they
I
edible?
was still in the illusion. of
Yeah,
dying.
yeah, pretty
edible.
much. Yeah.
I think
Oh,
Simon wants to go
God.
hunting.
Oh yeah, we can go for a snack. To be fair, we had good berries, guys.
My character's just like, what is this eating you speak of?
Right?
Someone
like-
said good berries?
Good berries?
Yeah, I'll
I'd go for a snacky.
Nice.
You feasted enough on our tiefling.
there we go. There you go. There it is. Now it's in your handouts.
Hey, it's disgusting.
Oh, oh,
It's got like hands coming out of it.
that is such good design.
And they're about the size of a rat. And yeah.
Oh,
And they're scurrying all over the place. So,
When they had 24 hours. Hollowed ground.
I'm gonna just kind of speed this up. Everybody, I mean, if you're gonna keep, well, as you see the light sources dwindling, you notice these things creeping in closer and closer. Would anybody do anything about that?
anyone who's on watch should be
Yeah,
burning up another torch.
I would like interrupt my 6 and then crack a torch and then go back into inert.
Okay. So if that's the case, y'all don't have to worry about anything. That's the only thing left in this place to concern yourselves about at the moment. You wake in the morning. Everybody wakes feeling, maybe a crick here or there, soreness here and there because you're sleeping on piles of gold and weapons and not exactly the most comfortable place to sleep, but it is what it is. You guys awaken and it is daylight and you can actually see. So I will make it so.
Sentinel's just gonna kind of mosey his way outside, take a quick look around.
Same. I'd take a look at the other side. Quick scan of their environment.
Oh, did
You know,
she have
obviously,
light
as-
going? Is that what she had?
Phoebe is bravely following Sentinel. Bravely.
Would anybody care to run Rowan?
I'll run Rowan,
Oh.
cleric buddy. I already know how clerics operate, so. Oh, I've become darkness.
Really?
It's the Batman.
I am darkness. Oh my god, why
Where
is
is
it so dark?
she?
Maybe
It
we
just
should let
became-
Jack do it for now.
It just yeah, we could have Jack do it.
Oh yeah, we could have Jack do it.
Give him
No.
something to do.
No. Not happening.
All right. No. All right. So then, yeah, I'm already a cleric, so I can do it.
Why can't y'all see anything on this map? That's what I want to know.
I can't see nothing. It's all
I
black.
I have
can-
vision. Like
I'm
actual.
blind.
I know what to do,
Like
guys. I have
daylight
this new
vision.
thing.
Did Sentinel activate the shield? I can't see shit.
You're all
Oh.
blinded. Good luck.
I
All
got this.
blind.
We'll do it like this.
Lots and lots of trees. It's only
How about now?
Ooh.
Now we can see.
Now we can
Ooh,
see
yeah.
everything.
Oh, well, there's the
Look
dead
at-
scrotum monster.
There
goes
it
Nika.
is. I'm taking
we-
initiative on the other side.
Should we consider
Just making
moving
sure.
on, or should we try to loot the rest of this place? Does it seem worthwhile?
I mean, we found the shield, didn't we?
Let's try
There's
this.
that building on the far right side.
Did the screen go
Yeah,
all
let's
black
check other
again?
places.
No, not really.
Okay.
No.
Some dead things over there.
But now you have walls and stuff blocking light, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know why it does
Do
that.
you
I
want-
gotta reset it every time.
DM, do you want me to have access to cleric?
Yeah.
Your call.
I'll give you if you're willing to run her for me.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know how that works though. Like, do I just click on her?
You will. Just give me a second. I gotta give you permission.
Nice. You just click on her and you just have all her stuff.
I'll give you. All right, you should have permission
Kinda
now.
dope.
I've got twice the spell slots now, guys. Let's go, Rowan.
As you kind of walk around, you see a lot of this place has been overgrown with. I mean, you see the basic layout of what you remember being here when you first came into this town, but now you see the destruction for what it is. It is ancient. The stones are not tumbling out of, are not falling and collapsing out of any kind of forceful impact or anything. It's time. Time has damn near destroyed these buildings. The trees, while they are green now, they're kind of dim and faded. It's almost as if the trees were dying. So they're kind of the bark is kind of a grayish color instead of that pretty brown like you'd see a healthy tree. But it's kind of a grayish color. The limbs are a little droopy. You see leaves every once in a while. You'll see a leaf and just fall and waver. But the leaves aren't dead like you would see in the fall or something. It's like everything's wilting, as if this life is being sapped out of them slowly. It's almost like they're fighting, like they're still trying to grow, but the life's being sapped out of it. So it's kind of a struggle back and forth where the tree is slowly losing, but it looks like it's been losing for a very long time.
I guess I look up and I'm looking around and I see like an area kind of over in this direction. I see like a tower, and I kind of look to Rowan and I go, "You want to go check out that tower, Rowan?" Well, of course. Let's go check out the tower. Gonna be role playing with myself for 4 hours.
Yeah. Go ahead, man. Anybody else?
Yeah. So Deep is gonna go over and try and help some of the trees by druid crafting it a bit and trying to help it come back to life. It's not really plant growth, the spell, but he's gonna do what he can. And at the same time, he is gonna reach over to some of that sweet, sweet bark and save it for later.
Hey, Jack, can you see anything? Can you see the map at all?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna give you control of a bird.
Oh, nice.
So if you press tab, it'll jump you to the bird,
Odin's ravens.
and you can kind of at least keep up, with what's going on. So you should be able to see the map now, correct?
Oh, he does have a bird. There it
Indeed,
is.
I do. I'm a bird. My name is Charlie Prince.
Okay.
I'm a bird.
I look around and I yell over to Phoebe and go, "Do you know where Simon is?"
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, totally.
Oh wait, where is he?
Sorry.
Standing in the building.
I don't know where. I don't know where he. Or Leica doesn't know where he is. Just general concern, as everyone split into pairs and I don't have mine.
Me and Rowan just kind of like stare at this near-death creature and just
Curb stomp it.
Stop it.
Okay.
What is this?
Gears of
Add,
War.
remove subcategories? What is this?
What?
I have been given a prompt.
Talking bird.
It doesn't make any sense.
I have been prompted.
Subcategories?
Yeah, it was like add or remove subcategories.
Okay.
That was weird.
I don't know.
I'll add the porn subcategory, please.
Anything
guess-
to search in this room?
I'll take internet memes for 500, Alex.
Damn. Anybody else? Y'all just exploring? I mean, what are y'all doing? Simon, what did you just say? I'm sorry.
Anything in this room that I'm in? Bottom right.
I don't even see your token, man. There we go. No, everything in here is again. You could see where there is a bed, but it's broken and the wood is completely rotted. Table and chairs are kind of scattered around the room. Also, the table can't even stand up. It's on the floor, collapsed. The legs have completely rotted out. Even when you go, if you were to go to touch it, you press on the wood and it's soft. It's so old and rotted, it's soft, which that tells you that it's been here for very, very long time and been untouched and unkept.
Okay. I'm just gonna go run back to everyone else then.
Hey, what do we see when we approach this area up in this?
You see a couple of carcasses. They look like giant spiders of some kind. They are dead. They are not long dead. If you would like to check them, you can.
Hell yeah! Any parts to loot? I want some
It's
fangs.
spider fangs.
Ooh,
If only
venom
we
sounds
had someone who understood wildlife and to a degree that which they could check these creatures.
If anybody would like to try to determine how long these things have been dead, you can give me a nature survival. Wait, would that be? No, let's do nature. Nature check.
I want to roll that.
Rowan's just creeping up
Nature
behind.
check.
Why did you roll that at disadvantage? Oh no, two people rolled. Never mind.
There's two people rolled. At the same time.
Leica, yeah,
Nice.
they're
Alright,
dead.
I don't know anything. Yep.
Looked like they died a few days ago. No, Simon, you understand that they've only been dead for based on the corpses, and you're not sure how one's body reacts to having the life sucked out of it. The particular way that these things were sucking your life force out, but the best you can determine is they've probably been dead about a week or so, but you're not sure of the magic, or like I said, the way they were killed. You're not really sure of that.
I start cutting parts off.
Okay. There's really nothing you can get from a spider other than, I don't know, maybe some fangs.
Extract some venom.
The venom would actually start to break down after a while.
Point.
So, at this point, he says they've been dead maybe a week. But again, the way they were killed, they could have been sitting here for a decade. It's very, everything here is very off and strange.
I'm just gonna enter through the structure to see what's inside.
What do you have on you?
What the
effect.
It
I'm not
just
sure
says
what that
new
effect is.
effect. Yeah, I just got rid of it. I don't know. New effect.
New effect.
This building, again, also is falling apart. If you come into the tower portion here, the stairs have completely collapsed. The refuse on the floor is actually the upper floor that has collapsed and fallen down below. So you can see to the roof, and you just see little bits and pieces of floor sticking out from the side, precariously hanging on to the walls. And even if you were to be able to get the stairs, there's nowhere to go. Like the floor is completely gone.
The floor caved in.
Yep.
Do I see anything of value in the refuse?
No. You see a bunch of corpses and spider webs and different things, but that's it.
Any hidden entrances? Secret stashes?
No. Everything here is pretty much as is, as you see it. It is distraught. It is fallen to pieces. Somebody could probably come in and make use of this, what's left of these buildings, repair and, do what they needed to do. But as it is right now, everything is very unstable.
Yeah, I say we do what we gotta do, come back and make this bitch into a base.
I feel as though we need to start heading up the mountains again.
We do. We
in
are
search
not. We are,
of the tree of Inifuss.
we are indeed in need of a tighter time schedule. As Rowan and Sentinel just do the cha-cha-cha down the damn road. I wish I could grab both tokens at the same time, but it won't. Oh,
You
I
can, if you drag the
Oh,
box
there it
around them.
is.
Revolutionary.
The drag box. Oh my gosh.
Oh god, hold on. There we go.
No.
Let me get this in a better formation. Yeet.
Eve would
Find
like
the
to look
codes.
around for some exotic herbs.
I would like to look around for anything of interest
Well, they're
inside this building. Yeah.
life, death,
Yeah, you can go in.
life, death.
Herbs and stuff. You don't even have to roll, Thebe. There's all kinds of weeds and
Weeds.
flowers and herbs and stuff
Yes.
growing up in this area here. This thick brush. Some things you have never seen. Other things you're quite familiar with. But it's again all very. It's struggling to stay alive here. So everything has like this grayish, almost like black and white tone to it. You know what I mean? Like there's no vibrance, there's no livelihood to it.
Dude. Well, as I, go shopping at Costco and kind of like gather up some of the different kind of things I'm seeing, I'm gonna like give a little too, because I'm not just a taker. So we're gonna like druid craft some life back into these bitches.
Yeah, and as you do so, you notice that almost immediately the area in which you have your spell effects, which is a small area, but immediately the vibrance and the life comes back to the plants within a very small, radius around you, probably 5 foot or so, and it takes immediately and seems to heal itself, for lack of a better word, as you feel when you cast a spell. Normally when you cast a spell, you reach inside and you push this energy, you weave this magic and push it out of you. At this point, it almost seems to be drawn out of you quickly from something starving.
Oh shit. I'm gonna go water the plants then, like metaphorically. I'm just gonna like go around and like lollygag and go shopping at Costco and feed these plants some magical water.
Nice.
Sure. You gonna use Druidcraft just kind of in random places around?
Yeah, exactly. Just kind of
Yeah.
for flavor. Walk
Yeah,
around
yeah.
and these woodcraft. See if
So as
shooting
you're doing
gadget.
that, it's the same effect. It's almost like, at some points you swear you see the plant life almost kind of lean into you, like a slight wind is pushing them towards you. As you do this, there's life here now, in these places where you're doing this, and you know what? Damn, man, you're so ding dong, Thief. Give me a wisdom check. Let's see if you can put this. Let's see if you can remember something.
While that happens, could I search this house?
You can, and I'll get back. Wow, nope, Thief, you're good. All right, man. Where are you at, Carvana?
I'm inside the house that Thebe is rimming around. For that, should I roll a investigation or perception?
I don't see you.
I'm inside the house to the top left.
Oh, I see you up there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Investigation? No investigation needed. Again, you see. The same thing. Like every building here is going to be the same. It's all falling apart, rotted. There's no food. There's no nothing. It looks like there's, nothing's been taken care of in this place for decades, maybe
No
even
dust,
longer.
no powder. I could put in a sack, perhaps.
Dust?
Dust, yeah.
Yeah, there's dust everywhere. The
You
maid
know,
was
put
laid
some
off a
dust in
long time ago.
pocket. I am gonna stuff some of the dust and whatnot in my pockets.
Okay.
Pocket sand. And then we're gonna go out and see where Thebe is because he left me alone.
All right.
Thebe.
Thebe kind of skipping, coming up to you. Oh, yo, dude, what's up?
Not much. You kind of just left me alone in there.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Dude, my bad.
Oh, you're
You know-
fine.
This place, it's just like really sad here. Trying to make it a little better, Like, how are people gonna like live here if it's all gray and gross?
I mean,
I
why
don't
not?
wanna live here.
We could have the rogue encampment, make a second camp here. And if you're sprucing it up like this, man, they might be living a better life already.
Dude, that's a point. We probably could like tell them about this place, and then they could stop living in tents and like,
Yeah, they could use these houses as foundations. Make a new
Yeah.
camp.
You're so smart, Carvana. Dude, maybe you should be our leader today. You
Don't
know what?
about that.
I feel like we should try you out leading. Let's go talk it up with Rowan and see what she says.
Alright then.
At this point, you hear I thaumaturgy my voice to at least boom it as loud as I can, and I'm just yelling, "Thief, Carvana!" Just so you know where we are.
This is
Dude.
tiefling
Hopefully
moaning.
that
What is
echoes.
Yeah, it is extremely quiet here, almost eerily quiet here. There's no insects, there's no birds, there's nothing other than the slight. Every once in a while you hear a little breeze blow through. That's about it.
I just alerted every monster around us.
It's your voice was quite loud and booming, and as it broke the silence here, and when you did so, you kind of startled yourself. And now that you've noticed, you pay a little bit of attention. Every footfall from people in your party is just in this place loud, like it's almost like you don't belong here. You know what I mean? Like it's very strange to hear something when if you stop moving and people aren't moving around, all you hear is in your ear, like you hear your own heartbeat in your ears. That's how quiet it is in this place.
Creepy as shit. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, should we get a move on then?
I say we
I
should
think
move.
we should.
But like, Rowan, you think Carvana can lead today? Is that like cool? He just like kind of has it,
I think Kavana would make a great leader for the day. Oh shit.
No, y'all can talk. That's fine. I'm gonna
Music
throw you on the
cuts
world
out and
map.
he just
Man.
kills us.
Yeah, sure, yeah, Kavana, knight the leader. She goes back to doing what she's doing.
Yeah, he's like really smart, and I never noticed. Dude, he was like, we should bring the whole rogue encampment up to here where there's like buildings.
Merely
Like, how
because
smart is
it's
that?
just a part
Wasn't
of
that
it. 'Cause
Simon's
they're
idea?
not all gonna be moving here.
That's
There's no
pretty
way.
smart. That's pretty smart, Kavana. You should
Shit.
definitely lead. Yeah.
Wait, we should give credit where credit is due. That was Simon's idea, was that not?
Why
Was
won't
it?
you
Oh.
let me draw?
I don't know.
I'm calling bullshit.
I said just a portion. I didn't say the entire rogue encampment. That's a lot of
Party
people to move
Discord.
in one
That's still
section.
half his idea, is it not?
It's a
Alright.
quarter.
So
I
that's
think we should
about
the
where you guys
council.
were. If you see here,
Oh,
that's
the
about
dots.
where you guys were when you step out of this village. Now that you guys have decided to leave, You notice you're much closer to the mountains than you were when you stepped into this village.
Did we
You're
move
almost
faster
at
than
the
we thought?
foot. You're almost at the foot of the
Oh.
mountain.
You can foot these
This
nuts.
illusion shit. I'm not smart enough for these things.
I'm no psychic, but I think we're closer to the mountain.
Rowan
You're
just kind of
tripping.
like, leans over
How
like
can
this
you
and goes,
tell, my friend?
really?
I don't know. I think we're just physically closer. I don't.
Yeah, when you came into town, you guys remember y'all were a half a day, maybe a little over from the mountains, as best you could tell. You're almost at the foot of the mountain right now. Like within 2 hours, you could be climbing these mountains.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna say we're sitting on the toes of this mountain.
No, just the foot.
Dude, this was the smallest mountain ever. That was like so
Where'd
small.
the planes go? Honestly, I thought we had so much more to travel through.
I know. Man,
Come on.
the tree is probably not very far from here. I'm just saying, you know?
Let us journey onward then, to find this tree.
I hate
Lettuce.
lettuce. Lettuce is gross. Anyway, let's continue.
Yeah, dude.
Okay. You don't. What? Oh, you don't actually have. uh. Far to go. Wait, why? As you start moving towards the mountains, you actually see a rather large, you see a pathway leading into the mountains, that's looks well traveled, and you can actually see when from here, you can actually see a large opening in the base of these mountains it's not hidden. It's very obvious, as you guys were told. There was a passageway through here, probably for merchants and wagons and stuff, to cross from where y'all are now to whatever may lie south of these mountains. So it's very easy for you to spot. And yeah, you see a cave.
Shall we head in then?
I suppose we should head into this cave and
Perhaps
I
it'll
think-
get us to the other side of the mountains.
Yeah, what does Rowan... what does Curvana think?
I mean, we have the path and then we have the cave, right? Or is it just one?
Yeah,
Is it all-
it's just the cave and the path. I mean, there's other ways you can go wherever you want. Unless you weren't talking to me, you were talking to somebody else. Sorry.
I was asking you. Well, what are our options here? We have the cave and then we have the path. Do we prefer
The path leads to
risking
the
going
cave.
in the dark?
Sorry.
Oh,
so we have one direction.
so it's
to
just
be
one
walking.
direction.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, there's
We
The
could
pathway
go around
is-
the mountains.
the pathway.
Now
The
it's
pathway is obvious this near the mountains. You've seen pathways or trails or whatever throughout these places you've traveled, but you haven't necessarily been following them. You've been headed in specific directions. Now that you're heading toward the mountain and you're looking for this passageway through the mountain, you see now there is a path leading directly into it. So it is very well traveled, or had been at some point.
Well,
It seems we have one option unless we want to circle the entire mountain range.
I'll say we cut through the heart of this mountain, says
I think
Rowan.
those that can see in the dark particularly better should lead with torches. That way, those that can't can at least see what lies ahead.
Yeah,
Which one of you has dark vision?
not me. I have plenty of torches though.
I think like one person here has dark vision.
You're not wrong.
Oh, half of the party. Half.
You have
Good
dark
amount.
vision, Leica?
Yeah.
He's a
All right, lead
tiefling.
the way.
So I guess we head.
I will follow. I will immediately. I will. Damn. What will I do? Can I? Hmm.
Stand
I
in front
will.
with the shield and
Pretty much right. I guess I will take out a torch.
Vaughn is also going to take out a torch.
Okay.
We're going to light that bitch.
Rowan will also take out a torch just to make sure we have plenty of lit sources.
I think she has dark vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't.
She does. She's half elf.
Oh no, I know she. I know she has dark vision. I'm saying if she needs to throw a torch on the ground for our allies.
Oh.
Oh, point.
Okay.
Like a full air.
Because drop is a free action.
Dun, dun, dun,
Okay.
dun.
You approach the cave, and again, it is obviously, it has been carved for a purpose. It is wide enough for almost 2 wagons side by side, and it is roughly 10.5 to 11 feet tall, maybe 12. Yeah, maybe 12 feet, but it is rough. So it up, it goes up and down the height of the cave itself, and the width obviously, varies here and there. But it looks as you step through that threshold, where the sunlight stops, and the cave falls into shadow. As you step through that, and your torches light up a little bit, further back into the cave. Um, it's it's not exactly smooth like you would think a dwarven, like think of dwarven mines where everything's nice and pretty, and they've taken their time and made sure things were sturdy and all that. This has been done, and you see timbers that have been set in. They go up the sides, and then a piece crossing over to kind of help support. Like that's going to do anything to hold up the size of a fucking mountain. I mean, the weight of a mountain. But I guess it makes the humans feel better. So you see
Timbers of
those.
ogre strength.
Yeah.
I'd like to equip the timbers of ogre strength, please.
But yeah, the passageway seems to be fairly straight through. As again, this was a passage to cross through this area, not necessarily for mining or anything. So, uh, yeah, you guys want to travel through here? How do you guys want to travel through here? You guys gonna travel quickly? You gonna take your time?
Um, I think a little bit of speed would be helpful here because we've already,
Yeah, like
lost a
medium
day or
pace.
I
two.
agree.
Like, we're not strolling, but we're not, like, sprinting. Trying to make good time and keep our stamina up.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, for the old man.
There doesn't appear to be anything in here. It's like I said, sunlight reaches only a few paces through the shadow, the passage. I mean the threshold of the cavern. But you do, as you step through, you leave the warmth of the sun and step into this dark, cool place. You can tell immediately the change in atmosphere and temperature, and you feel this immense pressure over you. The weight of the world seems like is pressing in all around. For anybody that's never been uh, in a mountain, under a mountain or underground, it's disturbing. It's claustrophobic. But it doesn't seem to be any dangers as of yet, as far as creatures. Um, you would travel for probably the better part of a day. You do see, on occasion, bits and pieces of refuse, maybe a, a square of cloth that fell off of a wagon a long time ago, or a piece of a crate that fell and broke, and it looks like maybe the crate busted open and what was in there was kind of gathered up and placed somewhere in pockets or in another box or another crate, and the broken crate was left there. You see a broken wagon wheel leaning against one of the cavern walls where they probably fixed their wagon wheel and left the broken one there. Things like that as you travel, just slight reminders that people have used this at some point, and what it was used for. But there comes a point where you start to feel the exhaustion of the day of travel, and you still don't know how far you are through this mountainous passage. But it feels like you should probably get some sleep unless you want to push on.
Shall we rest?
Let's push on.
That'd probably be advisable.
So I got
We
two.
have-
We got. Simon says let's push. Let's put it to a vote then, shall we?
If you're gonna vote, put it in chat, yes or no. That way, everybody has an easy way to tab
Yes
it
for
up, tally
rest
it up.
or no for
Yes, yes to rest, no to not rest.
We could even just take a short rest and take a long rest later.
This is true.
Though we may curry a point of exhaustion from it.
I don't care. Up to you guys. Just
Looks
let me
like
know
it's
what y'all
set
wanna
to.
do.
It looks like we've got so far 1, 2, 3
We have
to 2 push
for
on.
2, we have 3
To
for
be
push.
fair, Sentinels. I mean, you're playing Rowan, so you get the vote for
Oh
it.
yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, you
well,
get 2 votes.
I get
So we
2
just break it
votes.
half and then flip a coin.
Rowan, DM flip a coin.
You want me to flip a coin?
Yeah, I want you to
Yeah.
be the fate decider on this one. I don't want
High or
any
low,
Uh,
DM. High or low.
high or low.
Roll 1d2. Oh, I can't do that.
Oh, the D2 is not here.
Yeah.
No.
You pick low or high. I'll roll the dice.
High. High we stay.
High
High,
for
low we go.
stay, yeah.
It's low. It's low.
69.
I got my. I'm
That's
hedging
high.
my bets. Ah.
Alright, so
Ah!
So now we're
There
at
you
an
go.
impasse because we're just putting on.
impasse, 6 players. Woo! does the crow get a vote?
No.
Rowan stressed.
When Thebe hears Rowan pick up and speak up, he's like, "Oh yeah, totally. Let's take a break, you know, because that's what our leader said. You know, I mean, I'm sorry, Carvana, you said it too. That's what our leaders said.
All right. then.
Plural.
So I guess we're slowing down for a rest. So once we begin that rest, I'm gonna go ahead and channel divinity and drop some coins in front of me and start to create something with it.
Ball
Okay.
bearings.
What are you gonna
Fidget
create?
spinners.
So I guess because of this way, it takes an hour to do it. So, but as I'm using my channel divinity, I drop a set of 5 golden coins onto the ground. The golden coins begin to shred apart with this divinity about it, where it's like runes and glowing hammers around it, as it begins to form into a hooded lantern.
Okay.
Nice.
Ah.
That's pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
I will
think
then
that's
clip
everyone.
upon completion. I will then clip said lantern to my utility apron from my that rests above my armor.
Interesting.
Clamp it on.
We have a map for it.
We have a map for what now? Oh yeah, here we are.
Yeah, who would have a torch?
I would have a torch, but obviously I placed
would
it on
have
the
a
ground.
torch.
I would have placed it on the ground at this point to
Okay,
do my thing.
no problem.
There's demon skulls on the ground.
We'll do this. So that's 60 and 30 for a torch, right? 30 bright, 60 dim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see.
There you go.
Ooh.
Let me tone
Nice.
that
It even
down
makes
a little
it
bit.
yellow.
That's it. Very intense. There we go.
Sweet.
Is there an ability to equip thing or to search for an item? I could just drop it in there.
For a hooded lantern,
Yeah.
I have to do that. You don't have access to that
Oh,
stuff.
that's fine. Yeah, just a hooded lantern.
So y'all gonna make a basically camp here?
Well,
For
no,
the
that's the
evening,
question. Is
or-
that, are we doing a short rest or a long rest? Way I see it, we could do a short rest, continue on, and then take a long rest so we don't curry exhaustion.
I say we could do a short rest. We don't need to be here for
Yeah.
too long.
Yeah.
A hooded
We'll do a short
lantern, you
rest.
said? That's what
Yeah,
you're
it's a hooded
creating?
lantern. Yeah, it's in the adventure gear.
Yeah, yeah,
Wait,
I
what?
got it. I'm dropping it in your inventory now.
Cute.
What point of a short rest, you know? I'm just not following.
Yeah, I mean,
I thought this was like an all or nothing thing, but like, you know, I'm not an expert on
Right.
this stuff. I don't, I'm not familiar with caves. Not really like where I'm, you know, vibing at. Although we could vibe in a cave. Do you guys want to vibe in this cave? Thief pulls out a cigar.
We're gonna hotbox the cave. Is that what you're saying?
So, long rest, son?
There is a breeze in the cave. I mean, you feel a slight, steady breeze blowing in the
Someone
direction. It's
better not
blowing
break
from
wind, I swear.
the direction you're traveling. It's blowing. It hitting you in the face. So it's a southern wind. It would be coming from the south.
How strong is the wind?
Very, very slight. It barely flickers a torch.
Alright.
okay.
So we're probably not close to the exit, but we're remotely... I would say we're like halfway then, or maybe 2/3.
Oh man,
Long rest and then just huff it.
Carvana, you are so impressive. You like know things. Are you guys like super impressed with Carvana, or is it just me? The dude is like really smart.
I think it's,
Pet for Carvana.
it's the lack
has
of
his
Rowan.
moments.
I think that's all it is.
Rowan,
We
Fine,
don't have the
baby.
smartest in the group.
Rowan is taking her
I'm
free
So
behind
by
in the room.
default.
Rowan is in character taking her time to practice that Misty Step tutelage.
Brother, no. Don't break wind in
Right.
this cave.
No, that south wind you were feeling just now wasn't the breeze.
Please don't practice it here, Rowan. Please.
I'm gonna die. It's gonna go right in my mouth.
Please
no.
Jesus Christ.
As a mercenary, I can't
all
approve
the
of this.
torches, all the torches immediately start getting brighter.
So wait, if we are taking a long rest here, who's keeping watch?
I'll take watch then.
Rowan will
Okay.
take watch as well as I will do my, thing where I stare in a direction.
Alright, I guess you lead on one side, and leave it to you guys.
All right. Are we like taking like a nap or like can I pass
Long
out?
rest.
You know. All right.
You
Good.
can
Get a
pass
long
out.
rest, and then we're gonna huff it.
Oh, I'm already huffing it.
Oh,
The DM's hiding his smile, I'm afraid.
No, just trying to figure out just waiting to see what y'all do.
about to
I
trigger my
I'm
arachnophobia.
I'm good with the long rest if y'all are.
Yeah.
So is
Yeah.
Rowan.
Let's long rest and then just rush it.
Steve kind of looks up and goes, "Pretty sad. I can't see the sky. It's depressing in here, you know. Like,
Well, some say that you can see the night sky within a cave if you're in the right place.
I
You
hear
know
this and
where?
ask how.
dude,
Crystal formations.
Oh, okay, okay. I see where you're going.
Steve's
at.
gonna look around for crystals before bed."
Sure. Give me an investigation check.
Nice.
Mercenary tall tales.
I'm gonna have to
Oh,
make up some
wow.
bullshit because he's gonna roll a nat 20. Nope. Damn. A nat 1. Holy shit.
But I guess I kind of
At least we got it out.
So
I look at
I see it happening like this. You say something about crystals and Thieves like, oh yeah. He goes over and starts checking out this wall. But on the way to the wall, he sees some of the herbs and stuff kind of hanging out of one of his pockets, and he pushes them back down, and then he catches sight of some special herb in the pouch that he forgot about. He's like, "Oh yeah!" and he pulls that out. Turns around, completely walks away from the wall, forgets what he was doing.
Nice.
Oh
Nice.
man, I bet this stuff's gonna be dank.
Absolutely perfect.
So yeah, that's Thieves' investigation for you. So
Extremely based.
the night you guys sleep again, that claustrophobic feeling settles in on some of you, I'm sure, and that not knowing whether it's daylight or dark outside, or daylight or nighttime outside. It's odd sensation as time flows differently when you're underground because you have no way to tell. You just know you're tired. And
It's how dwarves in Duragar feel.
yeah, I guess that's the if you think they would tell you different, but um, yeah, that's it's that weird feeling of not knowing how much time has passed, or maybe even a slight sinking feeling of never seeing the daylight again as you kind of lay down and nod off for the evening. Um, for those of you that need sleep. Um, but you awaken several hours later, rested, unbothered. Um, you can continue on your journey.
Well then, lads, it's time to huff it.
Let's go.
Let's run.
Rowan's just like
God, stop it.
You're getting there, Rowan. Just keep at it.
I can feel your power level increasing.
Steve's gonna get
Power over
up next to her and like squat, and like it's kind of like this. It's like kind of about the hips. You need to
Kinda
thrust forward a little bit.
Y'all headed south. This
I'm
way.
gonna focus all your energy into your rear.
I know. Rowan's turned around. Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna just head out of the cave, just continue on our way.
Continue on the path. Yeah.
As you guys get down here, yeah, you see some odd drawings and carvings on the wall at some point.
Ooh, what are these?
Yeah. So
Faces.
They
Mom
are-
has got.
They look like very rough drawings of some kind of cattle. But they seem to be walking upright. And there are runes written around them, some kind of, you know, some language you don't understand has been written and scrawled around. Uh, they almost look like child drawings, you know. Um, but yeah, it's weird. Some of the cattle are like I said, it shows a few of them walking upright. Some of them have weapons. It's very strange.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Signs of ill omen, maybe.
You also notice other. It looks like camps have been made in this area prior. You see the remnants of campfires here and there. This actually looks like it would be a place of, where people had made camp over the years. Several different spots where you see old campfires, remnants. You see stones, burned wood, ash. Um, Looks like a common place for people to stop coming through the mountain. So possibly a halfway point, if you had to guess.
I'm gonna apply guidance to myself,
Mhm.
and I would like to further investigate this cow drawing.
Okay. I mean, no matter what you roll, it is what it is. You don't understand the language, and it's just drawings. It looks like I said, childlike drawings almost, in chalk.
Hmm. I just kind of like, stare at it puzzily for at least a good solid 5 minutes.
You do see one particular symbol, I'm sorry, one particular string of these runes or these symbols or letters or whatever it may be. You see one symbol in the beginning. Let's say if it was spread out like a word, so the first letter is this one symbol, and then you see about six of them after that. It's all the same symbol, and it's coming. It's like. It's at the top and alone. It's away from all the other passages and things written on here, and it's kind of coming. It's kind of above one of these cow drawings, at an angle, like it's coming out of its head or something. You being in the world of, the best you can understand it. I mean, the best you can piece together. It's probably some child wrote "moo" on there.
That's what I was thinking. Hmm. Interesting.
But other than that, yeah, that's it. You see arrows drawn on the wall, pointing this way and that way. One of them points the way you guys came from, and it has a word, something scribed over the top of it, and then you see pointing the other direction. The way you're traveling through the passage, and above that one, there's some word scrabbled over it. Again, you can't understand the language, but again, you can assume this is probably telling people which way is which. As you could understand, it'd be quite easy to get turned around in here, not being able to see, not being able to, uh, judge which direction you came from, unless you're, experienced adventurers or experienced travelers. But you can understand how some people could get turned around in here, as it is pitch black and there's nothing to really mark your way.
Hmm. Shall we proceed?
I think we should.
Why not?
Onward!
Okay.
To adventure.
Dun, dun, dun,
Is
dun,
Simon
dun,
is Simon
dun,
still with us?
dun,
Yep.
dun,
Yeah, he
dun,
is.
dun.
Okay, it looks like you're staring at a wall right now.
Who am I missing?
Snap out of it, Simon. Snap out of it.
He's been
I'll move him.
hypnotized.
There we go.
He's the
used to
only
be-
one who passed the int save again.
Yeah. So you guys, you continue on, and again, there's nothing in here to really fuck with you. As you near what you think would probably be a day, as you start to feel that weariness settle in, you see light ahead. Not extremely bright, but you see a light at the end of the tunnel, so to speak. And as you draw closer, you realize that it is moonlight, and you step out of this cavern into a slightly forested area. Like it's not a thick forest, but there are woods here and there. The path does continue on, but the trees are. It's not thick. The trees are very far apart, but it is a forest. And I say far apart, but did we lose someone?
Oops. No, my
No, it's-
camera just
Oh, okay.
just shorted out. Give me a sec, I'll fix it.
But off in the distance, and not really being able to tell in the nighttime, you do see a thicker forest ahead of you, a large with huge, just massive trees. But even in the nighttime, in the moonlight, one tree stands almost, it seems, as tall as the mountain itself. Far, far into the forest ahead of you. At night, with the moonlight, you can't really tell how far it is. Well, you just see a large shadow of this tree. But looking at it, you see not a. You don't see the form or the shadow of a tree with full on leaves and everything, a healthy tree. You see the branches, the bare branches, hanging, arcing out over the forest. And that's about all you can see in the evening, as you do realize it's late in the evening. Traveling underground is quite different than traveling in the daylight. Traveling out in the open. So you continued on well into the night. You can presume it's probably close to midnight at this point. What would y'all like to do here?
Let's continue then. There's no point in taking a rest currently, unless.
Weariness is starting to set in.
Then shall we rest?
We can do a rest.
If
Y'all can
weariness
push on.
is setting in, we better
mean-
take a.
Y'all can push on, but just understand that you do suffer levels of exhaustion pushing through.
That's what I'm worried about. I think if we run into anything, exhaustion is not going to be on our side.
Right.
So here an objection, we're probably just going to take a long rest then.
You're the leader, boss. You heard the man. Let's make camp, and at least we can
At
see
this
the
point,
night
we
sky.
need a portable camp just to. We need just like one big tent for all of us or something.
We need that tiny hut.
Yeah. Leoman's tiny hut.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll set up camp and
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Ravana will
there
keep
it is.
watch for as long as he can before passing out.
Sentinel's pretty much gonna do what Sentinel does best and stare at the wall, or stare out into the direction
Stare at a
that
wall. You figure I could just like take you from the back and like maneuver you around as like
Put me on a platform and just like rotate it around.
yeah, like a turntable.
Steve's gonna prepare his midnight snack and his floaty remedy and pass out.
Okay.
The only
Something there.
thing Sentinel's gonna do before he officially begins his rest would be utilizing his divinity to make a flask of oil. Or yeah,
Oh, nice.
All
Ian,
right.
how
All
many
right.
days has it been since we left the rogue encampment?
Well,
About 4 or 5.
you know you've traveled for at least a day and a half to 2 days since you left the town of
Yeah.
Sorge. And before you
Then
got to
the-
Sorge, you had traveled for about a day and a half. How long you were in Sorge, there's no telling.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we lost track of time in there. So we've been out for at least 4 days. Or somewhere around there at this point. It's night, including 5.
We have such a good memory, Carvana. It's like really impressive to watch you
I'm
work.
just doing math.
Shit.
I live to serve, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, who else is
I'll bring
taking
y'all.
watch? Because I
world map. Sorry. Put y'all back over here. Just so y'all can.
double the music.
Dun,
Yeah.
Dun, dun.
Y'all are taking a rest. Let's take a moment. Let's go ahead and take our 10 minutes now. 10-minute halfway break. I need to use the bathroom. That's the only reason I'm saying that. It's a little early, but yeah.
All good, brother.
Let's get back here at 7 o'clock. So it'll take 15 minutes. I really gotta use the bathroom.
All right.
So
Alright.
Cool. Yay.
Roll.
But like, of course.
right. Everybody ready?
ever
Everybody's
thought-
back.
About how like old people are. Like you're you, but you don't have perspective on like people older than you.
Yes.
What
Yes.
if you did?
Wow.
Would you
whatever.
age if you went through time?
In a way, we're
Every
already
time
like
travel, you
doing that.
you waste that amount of time.
Wouldn't that just be counterproductive to time traveling then?
I mean,
And if you were to
technically-
travel back in time, would you be aging less or more?
I think you
Do you
still
go- I
age at
feel
the
like-
same
I
rate.
think you would just age equally no matter if you went forward or back.
Here's the thing. I feel like,
Yeah.
all right, this is like a hypothetical experiment. You go back 10 years in time, then you live your normal life until you hit the point where you time traveled. Are you the same age or are you 10 years older?
You're 10 years older.
10
You
years
age
older.
at the same rate regardless.
It's
Like
kinda
that's
whack.
how they
Now
did it.
you could go see your younger self before you time traveled.
Right.
This is a-
This is like the Marvel version of time travel, not the Back to the Future version.
The
You know?
Speed Force is
Right,
weird,
right.
man.
Time travel is whack, man.
All right. Wow. Are we ready for this?
We all took off of themes.
Let's kill a
Weed.
boss. DM, throw us a TPK event.
Don't do
No,
that.
I want to keep playing.
You're drunk, Sentinel, on
Well,
oil.
one for the
I
second
haven't
set
even
of
gotten to say
characters.
a single sentence in character.
I
Please.
think he needs an oil change.
You said caw. That's good enough. Anyway,
Yeah.
All right. Well, as you guys set up camp in this small forest leading up to this massive forest here, you hear critters, night creatures, scurrying about. You see a small rodent here and there, something foraging. You hear things foraging off in the distance. Um, you also hear um, very faintly a loud um, just a loud it's echoing through the forest and seems to be quite far off in the distance. But you see, well, no, you don't see that. It's nighttime. But yeah, I mean, other than that, it seems kind of, well, I'll just leave it at that. I can't say too much more.
It's magical.
But you set up camp, and who's going to take the first watch?
I will.
Me and Carvana will chill. Rowan's
Chilling.
gonna knock those 4 hours out quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hide.
Yeah,
guys
there's
have a
plenty of
great
places to
night.
hide now. There's a forest, and you have trees to climb. You're just exiting this cavern, and you're still very much in the mountainous terrain. As far as there's scattered rocks and boulders here and there, but the forest, this forest comes right up to the base of the mountain. So when you step out, you're immediately in the forest, surrounded by shadows from the trees and whatnot. So, but yeah, there's plenty of places for you to hide.
Cool. I climb a tree and get cozy.
There you go.
Nice.
So first watch, go ahead and give me a perception check there, Sentinel. Looks like a forest. You see something fly by in the night as you're kind of looking around. Probably some kind of night fowl. Maybe an owl or something. Couldn't quite tell with a tin. But it doesn't pose a threat. I mean, it just flies by as your party is resting. Steadily throughout the night, you hear again this but it doesn't seem to be getting closer, but it seems continuous.
What do I see Kirvana doing?
Probably resting at some point.
Just knock out
Yeah,
at some point.
he's like, do you remember that time, man? Yeah.
Yeah, remember that one bar fight we triggered?
I'm going to take some of the oil from my flask and just doodle a little mustache on his face while he's asleep.
Hey, man, give me a stealth check. And Carvana,
nice.
roll me a perception check at disadvantage because you are sleeping.
Alright.
Oh, this is perfect.
Forgot. Is there... Oh, I just rolled it twice now because we don't have that thing, do we?
Oh, I rolled. Do I still roll it? Oh, I guess because I'm wearing heavy armor.
Oh,
well.
my.
Oh
my.
my
Well,
goodness!
Carvana
There
was
was
Jesus
no way
Christ.
you were sneaking up on Carvana. Actually,
So you lean forward and you take some oil on your finger, and when you look up, Carvana's staring at you. You're like, oh.
Hello.
I commit to the bit. I'm like, hold still. There's a bug on your face.
fuck? Give me a deception check, dude.
Insight check.
Yeah, you give me an insight check. Uh-oh.
Ah.
Oh, his inside is worse.
Yeah, you wait for him to get the bug off your face. Yeah, so...
I just wipe my hand. I'm like, there you go. I got it off for you. And I go back to doing my thing.
Clean it off.
So yeah, again, this night goes on rather peacefully. You at the end of your 6-hour rest, Sentinel, you obviously don't feel the need to awaken anybody. You just let them rest till the sun comes up, or the crack of dawn. What it's up to you, whatever.
As as the dawn begins to crack and I notice everybody's, kind of reaching the end of their needed rest, I kind of just, grab my shield and grab my hammer and go ding, 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 ding. Oh, everybody up! It's time to move!
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Dude, you're the worst right now. Oh, God.
Everybody wakes up to a startling spoon on pan sound. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, it's holy shit.
I don't get no sleep because of y'all. Y'all not getting
Sleep
sleep because
because
of me.
By the way, DM, have you ever seen that little video where the guy's like stealing the guy's sleeping like this and he's stealing the stuff off him? He goes to take his sunglasses and he's staring right at him. I just imagine that's Karana.
Yeah.
And he puts it right back on and gives him his shit back. Oh god.
Yeah, nope, never seen that actually.
I'll find it for you.
Oh yeah, you have to send it to him now, Akira.
I'll send it to him later, yeah.
Sentinel, are we gonna have to change your oil? That was so rude.
I saw
You get used to it at some point.
All right, well, you guys. Oh, hold on a second. What is this?
Uh-oh, BBEG shows up. We're all dead. Time to make a new character.
Oh.
Okay. As everybody kind of mobilizes in the morning, goes through their morning routines, the sun slowly crests up. Comes up over the horizon, and you see now for the first time this massive forest with this insanely large tree in the center. But this one solitary tree, well, not the center, but off back into the deep into the forest. It stands hundreds of feet taller than any of the surrounding trees, and the trees that are ahead of you here that begin that thicken and turn into this really thick part of the forest are, in their own right, pretty massive. But this one solitary dead, or looks to be dead, tree stands far back into this forest, and it's like gnarled branches bend and twist almost unnaturally over and above the canopy of the rest of the trees, in stark contrast to the leafy foliage of the surrounding forest. Whether it was caused by sorcery or fire, you can't say, but it is quite a disquieting sight to see that in the middle of this forest. And again, you are several miles away, and it is massive tree. But the forest itself, the trees, they tower so large that their canopies almost shadow the sun as you move towards it here and really get a good look at it. Their trunks, wide as houses, some of them bear unmistakable scars of like forest fires yet they persist. Uh, there's moss coating the forest floor, creeping over deadfalls that are sprawled like fallen giants, damn near. Because of the size of these trees, the air smells uh, heavy of loam and rot. Leaves and twigs crunch under your feet as you navigate through the tangled knots and roots and then the thick brush. And through all this, the trees stand silent, vigil, watching, listening. And again, you hear the echoing throughout throughout the forest.
Oh, dude, I see the tree, guys. Oh, hey, Carvana, do you think we could make it there by, like, nightfall, dude?
Certainly.
Oh, we
Too
should
much
go
of an
for
issue.
it. Deep kind of hops up and down excited. Let's get going, guys. Come on, it's right there. Just a few miles. We're, like, almost there.
Pretty sure Thayub is gonna ask the Inifuss Tree for some new weed.
Yeah.
Oh, no? Do you think it has it, though?
Probably.
Do you think it can hear me?
It's a wild tree, isn't it? You can probably find something quite rare there. Just make sure to ask first, honestly.
Oh, dude, that's a good point. Yeah, the tree could probably, like, understand me. You know?
It is a world tree and it is ancient, so who
What if
knows?
when we talk to trees, they could actually hear us? They're just, like, super reserved.
I mean, I used to hang out with trees as a kid, so
Yeah.
not much difference for me.
You know, my mentor always said if you listen hard enough, the tree speaks back. I've never really heard it speak back, but, like, that's something he said.
As you move through the forest, very much like Sorge, you notice it's eerily quiet and devoid of life. Not the trees themselves, but there's no rodents, there's no birds, there's no insects.
Didn't we see some at night?
At night, before you entered the thick, large forest, yes, when you first stepped out of the cavern, you were
yeah.
about an hour away from the actual, thick forest here. At that point, you did, yes, but once you stepped into this larger forest with these massive trees, everything just kind of went silent.
Large
You guys
environment.
want me
I
to
don't like
scout
this.
ahead?
What's that, Simon?
Do you guys want me to scout ahead?
Yeah, we could scout ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Especially with the large trees, I expect something large is inside the forest, and I don't mean a friend.
Hold on, Simon said that, right?
Yeah.
That's a really good idea, Carvana. We should have Simon scout ahead.
Yeah. Credit to Simon and his genius.
Yeah, it is shadowed under the forest canopy, but light enough for you to see easily, Simon.
Is it like sparse, streaks of sunlight?
Yeah,
coming
you
through the
do
canopy?
see. Yeah. So you see, there's light enough to see. It's almost like a dim light, but there are streaks of sunlight that pierce through the canopy here and there, and you just see beams shining down almost like a spotlight in certain areas.
Someone should hold a show here. It is the lighting is perfect.
Like
Do you need a
stars.
stealth check or anything?
If you're gonna try and be stealthy, yes.
Well, absolutely.
Yeah, sure.
Simon
Give me a
is like,
stealth check.
well, of course. And
So Simon, Simon's like, he says, "Yeah, I'll go scout it out," and then he steps behind a little tree that's one of the smaller ones. It's roughly maybe 6-7 feet, and you never see him reemerge. Simon, you slink off into the shadows, and you feel as though you're invisible to the world. You
Huh.
turn around and look back at your friends, and you see the party just kind of looking like looking through you, like they don't even see you.
Awesome. I start walking, straight ahead, where in the direction we were traveling, head on a swivel.
All right. You travel ahead. How far would you like to travel away from the party before you go back to them?
Uh, 5 minutes.
Okay. And then you guys, are you gonna wait for him to come back, or are you gonna kind of follow behind, or not follow behind because you don't know where he went? But what is y'all's plan?
Has 5 minutes gone by?
No, not yet. I'm
Okay.
just asking what y'all would do when y'all see, as soon as y'all see him kind of disappear behind this tree. What would y'all do?
I'm just gonna sit and wait. Sadio's gonna be right back.
He
Okay.
he pulls out this little piece that's about an inch long, and 2 inches down, with kind of like a little crystal at the top of it, and then puts his cigar in it, and puffs on it for a second. Does anyone want to get in on this? It's been a while since I asked. Dudes?
Rowan, kind of does that like, sure, why not?
Hey, Rowan. I didn't see you there, dude. There you go.
She takes a puff half of it. A
Oh,
hesitant
Jesus
puff.
Christ. So
There
like
we
a very
go.
small puff.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm part of the cool kids too puff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I
Put
got
some
you.
extra. Put some extra juice in it today. I hope you like it.
Oh Lord. Give me a Constitution save, Rowan.
Yeah.
At advantage because you are taking a very small puff.
Um,
Please tell me she's
is that shift click saving throw?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. Does that still
Shift,
work?
I think, is advantage, right?
All right.
Oh,
Well,
shift
that's
is yeah. It don't work anymore. So yeah.
all right. Well, the
Luckily,
first
Oh,
the
the
first one.
advantage.
luckily you had
Oh.
advantage. So yeah, you Rowan is she's a little more affected than she thought she would be. She's kind of lightheaded, but not incapacitatingly so. So Simon, as
As I'm walking, I'm looking for, tracks or any kind of,
right,
you know,
give me an
sign of
investigation check.
intelligent shit.
Yeah, all right. You definitely see some large tracks. And the depths of the tracks with a 19 gives away the weight and speed, uh, and it indicates that uh, this thing was whatever these tracks are. There are multiple creatures. They are probably bigger than your Warforged buddy, based on the size of the footprints and the weight. As much as they sink down into the canopy floor, I mean the forest floor and the mud in places. Uh, Something very large and heavy came through here very recently. Several somethings, and you've never seen tracks like this before. You have no idea what kind of creature this is.
What direction?
They are heading towards the tree.
Okay. Uh, I continue forward until my 5 minutes is up.
Okay, yeah.
Then I head back the other way.
With a 19 investigation, yeah, you easily follow the tracks for the full 5 minutes and come to understand that you're basically following these creatures. They're heading the same place you are.
Okay. Well, I marked the spot that I stopped some kind of way, in a way that I can let them know,
Right.
when I go back and tell them. I'll lean a stick up against a tree or whatever. So I get back, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, you get back.
Okay.
Before you say
I go
anything,
back.
Thebe, give me. Um, damn boy, you that absent-minded thing really fucks you. Give me a wisdom check.
Yeah, you got it. You know, I'm feeling kind of meh.
You feel for a moment as though something's trying to. There's a slight invasive feeling in your mind, but it goes away quickly. But it does grab your attention. You're not quite sure where it came from.
No?
Simon, what would you
Hey.
say?
Well, I'd tell them exactly what you described. How many was it?
With a 19, the
Can
best
I-
you could tell, if they were bipedal, probably 5 to 6, 4 to 6. Again,
Okay.
you
If
don't
they
you
were
don't under, you
quad,
don't
half that.
recognize. Yeah, again, you don't recognize what kind of creature it was. So, well, with the 19, yeah, they are bipedal. So you gather there's at least 4 or 5 of them.
Oh man, I know what these things are. Anyway, so I tell them, yeah, it was about 4 or 5, really huge things heading towards the tree. Um, I tell them where I stopped and what to look for. Where I stopped and you know, continue back out there. Pass that up and make sure they stop at the spot or, you know, follow slowly.
Okay.
Oh,
So
hide again, obviously.
what do you guys do with this information? You
Like-
move on.
Hold on. You just kind of like disappeared and reappeared. Like,
Huh.
I'm not
It's the
really sure what
sneaky.
that's about. Maybe we should like be careful, you know? And Thebe's gonna start casting detect magic as he exhales. His eyes are bloodshot, and the kind of smoke begins to form kind of runic symbols in the air.
All right. What's the radius on that? 30 feet.
I believe so, but I will double check.
I thought it was 60 feet. I could be wrong now.
30 feet
Okay.
of me.
Yeah. Nothing immediately. How long does it last? Let's see.
Minutes, I believe.
It's a pulse.
Let's just do this. Oh no, that's the wrong one.
I want closer to the illusion too, so that it is overlapping if at all possible, or to the woods, to the area that I saw Simon disappear specifically, because that's what they would do.
I'm just gonna post it in here. Yeah, 30 feet of view, sense magic. It lasts for 10 minutes. Okay.
Before I take off,
Mhm.
I'm going to set up my psychic whispers.
With who?
Wait, let me read and see how many I can do. Up to a number of creatures equal to my proficiency bonus.
It's about
One or
2.
more.
So your proficiency bonus is what, a 2?
I don't know. Where do
Yeah.
I see that?
Very top right corner of your character sheet under your level says proficiency +2.
Wait, I do not see that. Oh, okay, got it. All right, so I guess Kavana and Makira.
Okay. Sentinel. All right.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Kurvana and Sentinel, you feel a unique, but also but it's unique, but at the same time, it's familiar connection with someone. You feel this presence into your mind. Kurvana, you especially understand exactly what just happened as you hear Simon's voice in your head briefly.
I see you. You can't see me.
All right. So if you're gonna take off again, Simon, roll me another stealth, please.
It's just Tarzan kind of just
Oof.
Oh.
Uh,
making his way through the.
as he makes his way away from the group, even after he gets kind of around and behind some of the trees, everybody still hears the as he's walking,
Dude,
crunching,
are you guys gonna tell me?
and everybody's just watching you like, good job, dude.
Good job, Scout.
You turn, you come out from behind a tree at one point, and you kind of look back over your shoulder, and you see everybody staring at you.
Can I redo that?
Nope.
I mean, all right.
You
hold
feel
on,
like
hold
you're
on.
good, man. Like,
Depends on
make-
your
I-
mental.
Well, then I double check. I actually whisper one of those guys, both of those guys. Hey, can y'all still see me? Can y'all hear
Yeah.
me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can.
Ooh.
Yep. Pretty obvious.
Hold on. Give me a second. Can I roll that
Hides
again?
behind another tree. Can you see me now?
I mean, yeah, you want to break line of sight and give it another shot. Damn. Yeah.
There's some big
Hey,
trees,
bro.
man. You got this.
You step behind a tree and you kind of shake yourself off and, all right, whew, and you take off.
All right, I take off.
And we just see him.
Jesus.
Yeah, you see him kind of tiptoeing through the fucking trees like, fucking Jim Carrey there.
Exactly.
Want to know how I lost my friends?
So, anyways, you guys travel this way, kind of following the tracks and leapfrogging as Simon checks ahead. And this steadily, as you walk through this forest, this gets louder and louder and louder. You can actually now begin to see, every once in a while, you'll catch a glimpse of a massive tree trunk ahead of you through the brush. And you see movement as well around it. Let me get you guys here.
Ooh boy.
Damn, that would kind of suck. Even if I would ask them if they can still see me, their passive perception would kick in. And if they roll high enough, they'd see me. So I still wouldn't know.
I don't use passive perception that way, man. Passive perception really is a game breaker. I use it a little differently.
Yo, I can see it behind the trees. Yo, I don't know, man. Here we go.
It's over
So-
yonder.
All I see is a red screen.
I hope there's an artificer in the area.
Just out of nowhere.
Yeah, just Jack is sleeping in the tree.
Press tab, jump to your character, Anthony. It should shift the map for you. Might want to zoom in and
Shift
scroll
these
around.
nuts into your mouth.
Oh.
Got him.
Canvas failed drawing token layer.
Uh-oh.
Hey, yo.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
We broke Kansas.
Game broke.
Game broke, bro.
Well, you know what I didn't do for our break? I didn't close Foundry and reload it to kind of reset everything.
No.
Oh, shit.
So let me know,
What
Anthony.
the-
Maybe refresh, Anthony. See what happens.
Got that sweet gray screen. Okay, there we go.
Nice.
All right.
Okay, because we're on the edge. Oh my
Alright.
god.
Everybody loaded? Everybody good?
Yep.
Alright.
I don't know if that includes me, but I'm not in yet. I'm at a
All
black screen
right, you
still.
gotta give them.
You gotta give me either my bird or my guy dressed like a bird.
Press the tab. Did it jump
Sweet
to your token?
nothings.
Nothing?
Nope. Black screen, game paused.
Huh.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Man, you're there. So, let's do this. How about now? Anything?
Something happened. The game paused. Little loading screen just froze. Did I try refreshing the page?
You should, yes. So you can see what's going on.
Give me one quick second to do that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's transitioned into a white screen. So let me just.
Fog of War
Oh,
exploration
it's
has reset
it
the sea.
reload, it reset on its own.
Alright, can you see what's going on now?
My Foundry, the whole thing is not loading. I'm very sorry. This laptop's kind of a potato.
Potato.
Yeah,
I like potatoes.
potatoes are nice, but you know, times you get into a situation like this.
Did you know that Licca is a potato?
Yes.
Yeah, I know potatoes are nice from experience.
Very arrogant looking potato.
Hmm.
I mean, look at it. It's staring menacingly.
It's
just
standing there, menacingly.
Well, anyways, while we're waiting
Yeah.
for him to come back in,
Hey.
yeah, you guys hear again this, but now it's directly in front of you. It seems to be coming from the tree, possibly, and you hear also a very deep, bassy laugh. But I do need. Let's see something here. Well, so far, you guys kind of stop and look, and you see obviously something standing over here. This creature is massive. Looks to be about 10 feet tall. Its legs are kind of tiny compared to the rest of its body, but the rest of its body is. It comes up from the legs and it just spreads out, and it's almost as wide at the shoulders as Simon is tall. Like it's about 5 foot wide at the shoulders, and you see this little head jutting out from the front of it, and you see massive claws at the end of these very long, powerful-looking arms. Yeah.
If this thing's not friendly, we're taking them legs out, boy.
Yeah. What are the
Got my
chances
little
that it
fist.
is?
I'm gonna fist this man, and I'm gonna fist his minions.
Wow.
Kinky.
That's yeah. Okay.
Nirvana the puppeteer.
At this
Only
very
the puppet
moment,
master.
at this
Oh.
very moment, this creature has not seemed to notice you, as everybody has
circle
kind
around
of
and-
stopped moving.
Stick our finger in its bum.
Is that the only one around here? Because remember, I did see all of those dudes. Well, not the dudes. I saw their tracks.
Yeah, I mean that's
We can circle around
the
and,
only one you can see.
look.
Well, how about I go sneaky sneaky, see what I can
Yeah,
see.
sneak around and see how many.
Yeah, but like better than you were before, cause like we could totally like hear you. And just
You want
like
a stealth check?
yeah. Yeah.
Stealth
I want a
check
stealth check.
time.
Wow.
I'll take it.
Oh, we're stealthing. Nice.
Just
Okay,
us two, so we can circle around and see how many there are.
You
and I'm
guys
gonna-
built this.
I'm going to do a mind link with Sentinel.
I'm gonna hold a drawn arrow and just be ready to shoot these things.
So it looks something like this, I guess.
Monkey.
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 Damn.
Do we also get that in our handouts, or?
It should be in the handout, yes.
Nice.
The only thing that's changed is the shield is in there now.
Oh yeah, we don't get. There it is.
There it is.
Fruit.
Brute. Brute with the fruit.
So I brain whisper to Kavana, you go one way, I'll go the other.
Yeah, I'll go south. I'll go north. You go south.
If everybody's gonna do that, everybody needs to roll a stealth check. Simon,
Even our
Because it was just me
Oh.
and Simon. We're gonna split up, and I did
Oh,
a mind
okay.
link with Sentinel, so I can give him a
Okay.
message when I see what I see.
Sentinel's like,
all right. 19 and 25. Go ahead, Kravana and Simon, move your tokens.
We move slowly in the night. Well, it's
yeah, I
daytime.
better use
but
arrows.
same concept.
Broad daylight.
Well, so far on the east end of this tree, there's another one.
There's a big thing.
Holy shit! Yeah, I see him too.
What is that?
do you see
Alright, hold
something,
up.
Kravana?
Because you're getting gone close. Let me just to make sure they don't spot you.
That's pretty
Whoa!
big.
Has Simon left the tree line? I was staying behind the trees. Simon is like out in the.
Alright. Well,
the
Simon's
open
about
air.
to turn into pudding.
What'd you roll for stealth? 25? Okay.
That's a long ass way
And I
away.
rolled a 19, so
Yeah. Let me check over here on your side.
I'm about to get
Both
steamrolled.
of you guys. Okay. So, Kravana, as you're creeping through the forest, one of these creatures takes a step back and turns and looks in your direction. And you just hear a,
Spotted.
and another one turns. And you see the big one. What the hell's going on? Take a step over and begin to look in your direction as well.
I'll instantly like shoot Sentinel a mind response like.
Another
it's
thing.
insane.
Another thing you guys caught was the fact that the sound of the booming sound of the boom, boom, boom. This big creature that you see here, which is probably 3 feet, 4 feet taller than these other ones, and he is just massive, was slamming the tree. And you see, like with his fist, and he would laugh as he would hit the tree. Another thing everybody notices now is that the tree is very much looks like the trees did in Sorge. However, about 10 to 15 feet off the ground, the bark still looks alive. The tree still looks alive, but you can actually see, as you're waiting for Kavana and Simon to come back, you see the grayness, the death of the tree slowly creeping down closer to the ground. Simon and Kavana, when y'all see this big creature, you see this. There's something around him, a cloud maybe, or something. There's something that almost distorts your vision around him. But as you focus on it, you see it. It's coming out of him, like it's seeping out of him. But you can see it almost pouring into the tree. It's like a kind of a blackish cloud that is emanating from this creature and seeping into the tree, into the ground, into everything around it. I need y'all to roll initiative.
Oh,
Let's do this.
everyone.
Alright.
Jack, did you ever get your stuff to where you could see what was going on?
Oh yeah, this whole time.
Okay.
Just waiting for everybody to finish up.
As usual.
So do you know how to use Foundry at all, Jack?
A little bit.
Okay.
Okay, so you need,
Okay.
if you select your token on the map, upper left, you'll see
Yeah,
skills,
decimal points.
inventory, spells, all that shit. You see utility, you can roll initiative, or you can double click your token and open your character sheet and do everything from there if you wish.
Gotcha. So I'm seeing like the inventory, spells, features,
Yep.
all that stuff.
So on the
Yeah.
utility, if you hover over utility, you'll see roll initiative, short list, long
Yeah.
rest, all that. Yeah.
I hit that. I was doing a little bit of last minute studying while you guys were talking.
Okay.
Nice.
Also, if you right click the dagger up in the upper right corner, it'll pop out the combat tracker and you can move that around your screen so you can keep track of the combat.
Fiendish brute. Oh,
Gotcha.
That dude rolled
Mama.
a straight bullshit.
What happened?
Dude rolled a 20. Straight bullshit.
Monkeys. Why did it have to be monkeys?
My monkey is swift, bro.
First
I'll
a
make you fun of
demon
him.
How many-
baboon,
I'll clap you.
and now demon bigger.
Yeah, I'm not liking this.
This is an
Demon
orangutan. This man is a whole ass monkey.
I'm gonna have to like book it just to get even within range.
Oh, don't worry. You forget that I move fast. Even if they see me.
I'm struggling with on this potato laptop and its trackpad is zooming in and out.
Absolute gaming.
Potatoes.
Alright.
Nirvana, you were a solid away from me.
So
105 feet.
when this creature sees you, Kurvana, as it is you have been pointed out to the other ones.
Oh
You-
Lord, he coming.
Yeah.
Does he jump up in the air and like land on me?
Whoa!
As
Doesn't like that sound at all.
As it roars and
Michael
yells
Bay?
and points in your direction, let's begin this, shall we?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
It's been a minute.
Okay, hold on.
It's been a while.
No.
I am absolutely gonna point
Before
at
we
it and just
start
go.
your combat.
Oh, gross.
Oh, it is huge.
Bro, he's a glow stick.
Ew.
Kurvana,
Yeah.
it is your
What is
turn.
that disgusting gas aura? This dude is farting constantly. Get him away from me.
Quick, Rowan, this is your moment to shine.
Yeah. I forget how far I can move. And
It's time to leave,
Let's see.
Nirvana. It's time to leave.
I have 40 movement. That's 70. That's 80. Nope. I will dash all the way back here.
You ran 80 feet.
That
in 6
monk.
seconds.
Fuck shit.
All right. You have a bonus action. Nope, you used it to dash. So, anything else?
Nope. We wait.
Oh wait, with his bonus action, is he using it?
That
to
would
dash,
be my
or-
action, but I don't have
Yeah.
a bonus action that I'm like,
right.
let's do this. Because usually that involves key points.
Did we wait? We're missing someone. Did we lose somebody?
Is Rowan in the initiative?
Yeah, she's
Oh yeah,
down
there they
there.
are.
They're rolling like a thief.
See,
Okay,
like,
okay.
Simon, Sentinel.
Um,
we have everyone.
Yep, gotcha. Jack,
It's not-
you know the situation you're in, but it is your turn. Not that you can do much, but
Let's say, can I do like anything?
I
Because
mean,
I'm near dead.
you
Scream.
can try and get out of your predicament, but you do realize that. I mean, you know the condition you're in, so anything you do
He
may
is
well
the tree.
finish you
How
off.
much HP am I at specifically?
Double click your
Yeah, like a
token.
number? Oh,
I am so hyped.
He is the tree. God
am
bless.
the tree, guys. This is the twist all along.
See, he's a treant. I should have known.
Deckard Game.
Ah.
He's the world
you.
tree.
So do you see your hit points?
I'm gonna smoke
Yeah, I
Jack
did.
tonight.
Okay.
Nice and clear. Big ol' single digit. Fuck you.
Big old single.
I'm gonna take the chance. Do I hear like people around me?
No, but you know something has gotten the attention of these creatures.
Okay. Where are they looking? Are any of them looking at me?
At the moment, no, they're all looking in. Oops. They're all looking in. Damn it.
Oh, looking. I can tell.
They're all looking in this
like,
direction.
around here. Yeah,
Yeah.
could tell. So, knowing that, I think I'd love to, I'll drop. What's a
You're
nice
roughly 15 feet up. Just
line? 15
saying.
feet, like up the
Oh
tree.
my god.
Yes.
Oh right, I remember now.
Climb.
He's
Drops
going
down,
to look down. I make a Constitution check to see how loud I can scream in pain. Has
You
my
don't
current
need to do a
situation.
Constitution. If you want to scream in pain, you can damn sure
Oh,
scream
I'd
in
like
pain.
to scream as loud as I can. Fucking help me!
That's
Do
a
we hear
performance.
Yeah, you guys hear somebody yell.
No.
Everybody yell.
I
World
like to
tree
know.
is in pain.
The yell is very. It's not only muffled by the fact that distance. It's also extra muffled on top, as if there's 3 things in the way of this yell getting to you guys.
This creature looks at you.
Which one? Which one's looking at me?
This one here, as you yell, and he turns and runs off towards whatever is happening over here.
Gotcha. All right. Well,
Oh,
I can't.
might I
How did I-
add that as I ran away, I pointed at the large fiendish brute that walked towards me, just hoo hoo ha ha, and then ran.
Yeah, want the big scary thing. Oh,
I can't do that thing. My friend can do this so much better than I can.
I shouldn't scream at this time of day.
Simon, you notice all these creatures are headed somewhere else all of a sudden.
awesome. Oh, it's my turn. So, so this one right here has. Well, why won't it? Okay, that one has not seen me, right?
No, and he is actually looking off away from you at the moment. He's looking off in this direction. Like this way.
Okay. Oops, wrong thing. Movement is what, half while stealthing?
Yes.
So I can only move like 15 feet.
Yep.
Ew.
You can, as a rogue, you can use your bonus action to dash though. So you can double your
And that
movement by using your bonus action.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I don't have that.
to be totally honest with you, I mean, fuck, I might just sit where I'm at, honestly. I'll go scoochy up to the tree. That's what I'll do.
Okay.
30 feet. I can't see that. 30 feet.
You can use
So I'll
your
just go-
action to move another 15 feet as well if you want, since you're not going to be attacking or anything.
You also have the bonus action to dash.
He did already.
Oh.
Okay, well. Can I get up to the tree and enough to start climbing it? Or is that like next turn?
That'll probably be next turn, as there's nothing. You're gonna have to search for handholds. Sentinel.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, I guess, let's see how far
Yeah,
away
you
am
see
I?
Kravana just come dashing back towards you hella fast.
Kravana,
Oh.
we still have that link. Are you being chased?
Yes.
Okay.
I was
I'm
seeing.
gonna step forward here, kind of like peek my head through the branches, and I just see that, and I'm like, oh, all right.
It's time for some monkey business, partner.
The monkey business indeed. I am going to. Okay, so that's 60 feet of range. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Spiritual Weapon. And I'm not sure how. I want to place it like right here, but I'm not sure how to summon it out. I think that's you, DM.
Yeah, I'll grab it for you. Give me just a second. Where's this thing at? So that's what the big one looks like. He's
I see it.
the big one is larger. He is also, his skin is, I mean, the fur and stuff on him is kind of pale and sickly looking. But yeah, that's kind of what that one looks like.
Ooh.
Same picture, just inverse colors. I like
Ugh.
that cheap shit.
Disgusting.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna place it right here though. The doodad, the
Yeah, I
spiritual
got you.
weapon. All right, and then I'm gonna have it attack him. Yeet.
Wait, how far can you place it?
Up to, I think it's up to 60 feet range. It says. I can't actually scroll down to see anything else on it. Range 60 feet.
Oh, there it is.
Yep, and it's gonna go ahead and smack him real quick.
Alright.
Normal roll. 23.
Oh, that's a hit. Did you have that creature targeted?
Yes, I did. I have to roll damage apparently on the spell now.
Yep.
Normal
go ahead.
damage. 8.
Nice.
Max damage.
Oh, why is it
And that'll
not
be.
damaging the creature? Uh-oh.
Whoa.
I got the crosshairs on it.
Whoa.
Yeah, okay, hold up. What happened here? Something changed. Give me just a second, guys. Nope, wrong button. What did I do here? It's not dealing the damage like it's supposed to. Did I change something? Add attack damage bonus to inventory list. Oh, I'm getting feedback from somebody.
It's you, Jack.
Oh, there it is. Why is that like that? Uh-oh, things might reset.
Oh no!
No? Nothing reset?
Doesn't look like it.
I'm all right.
We might have to reset. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, your spiritual weapon slams into this creature, right as it's the end of your turn. Anything else as a bonus action?
Well, that was
Oh,
my
that was your
bonus
bonus action. Yep, yep.
I
okay.
was just gonna toll him if I still had the ability to do that.
Okay.
Am I good at toll him?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it. Versatility. Well,
Damn.
if he fails a wisdom save of 13, then that's what would happen.
You're rolling max damage for all of that. That's actually
That's
insane.
a nat 1 on the wisdom save.
Hell yeah!
Man,
Monka
just
ape
took
not wise.
20 damage.
As yeah, you see the
23 damage.
kind of bell sit over the top of his head. Boom. Thebe, it's your turn, man.
Okay. Yeah, so Phoebe kind of takes a puff out of his piece in his mouth, and as he does so, the kind of end of it, where it's kind of lit and on fire, that light shines through the piece and the crystal on top, and if you were to look at it, has this like translucent kind of image, and you can faintly see stars just kind of floating in front of Thebe's face if you were to look in that area. As he pulls it out of his mouth, he says, I think if we get the big one, the other ones will scatter, right? A lot of animals are like that. And then he lets go an arrow. I would like to bonus action hex this thing and make an attack.
Okay.
So that's for hex. I don't know why it rolled damage. When I hit the spell, it rolled damage. I'll roll the attack now.
Good lord.
25.
And you had him targeted?
Yeah, I hit T.
Okay.
So
yeah,
what
he's targeted.
what I'm seeing is 6 from the arrow and then 6 from the hex. Unless you want me to re-roll that.
Hang on. Your original roll was 6 necrotic from the hex.
Yeah.
He doesn't get a save against that, no? Let's see.
So in fact, I do have to choose. I'm sorry. When the hex is placed on him, I do have to choose one thing that he'll have disadvantage on
Right.
as well. I'll choose dexterity for now, just to make it easy on the big guy.
All right. So 23 would hit, obviously. What's
Nice.
the 19 piercing at the bottom? What is that for? Oh, that's for crit.
Isn't
never
that
mind.
crit?
Yeah. So the 6 damage from the piercing. Yeah. And then we'll just keep the 6 from the hex. That's fine.
Okay.
Because you did hit. So he is also weakened, as he now has disadvantage on dexterity checks. Anything else?
Nope, that's it for me.
Okay. Let's go. Who's next? Next would be it's me. Yay.
Yay.
Let's see.
It's hammer time.
Oh, come on, damn it. Let's not do that. Why am I measuring? There we go.
Nyum.
Alika, it's your turn, man.
All right. I guess
We're
I'm
gonna
just
finally
gonna.
get to see Luca do attacks.
Right. I'm gonna walk up, and I'm going to stay right here. But for my bonus action, I shall manifest my echo. So I don't know how we do that in Foundry. But I
Oh,
kind of
shit.
just want it, like, right in front or right beside Sentinel,
I forgot
and you'll
you
see
did
the
that.
yeah.
So I'm gonna do this.
You'll see like oh, nice! It's just another me. Hell yeah!
I will create a token specifically for that at a later point, but
You
yeah,
can just make it like a
Thank
black and
you.
white version of the token for the most
yeah,
part.
that's what I'm gonna do. I totally forgot to do that. Yeah, sorry, I was a little distracted last week, guys.
All good, all good. So yeah, you see like a kind of like phase in place, and you see as like this dark shadow emits, kind of comes from his chest, like a head bursting out, and suddenly you see all the other parts of the body, and it's just a shadowy, sort of ethereal version of him, kind of just come out of him and move right next to Sentinel, and that would be the
Oh, no.
end of my turn.
Okay.
I was gonna say for his echo, you could probably do like a condition to separate the two.
I'm just
That way
gonna
you
do
can
this. Watch. Let's see. Duplicate.
Rowan. Now stuff's about to get fun.
Rowan.
Oh yes, we get Rowan.
Rowan. Actually, how far is that? That's a range of 60 feet. Okay, shit. Hold on. Doing some science real quick. She can go to how far? 35. Y'all. And then oh, he's just out of range. Not to worry. She is gonna go ahead and try to attempt to target the badly injured gentleman and Sacred Flame him. Haha.
How about this
He needs-
instead? There you go, Luca. There's your.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Thank you.
We are gonna Sacred Flame Mr. Brute. Do let us know if it passes the 13 dex.
This is you're targeting this same one here.
Yep.
That's disadvantage on dex, and that's a 4.
Heck yeah. Let's
Nice.
do the damage.
The disadvantage.
5 damaged.
Nice.
That's pretty okay for what it was, yeah. And then she's gonna bonus action spiritual weapon her scythe. Right here.
Just keep him at bay.
And it's going to do the attack against it as well.
Okay.
Normal. 18.
Sheesh.
Bam. Me and
rolls.
Roll, the cleric's on a
The
roll
cleric
today.
buddies.
Cleric team, hot.
What did she hit it with?
It's a spiritual weapon. I think she had it as a scythe. I don't know if you have that preloaded
okay,
still.
gotcha. Hold on a second. Let me pause this. Her spiritual weapon was.
Dude, once cleric
That
gets spiritual weapon, it's game over for everyone else. That's
Yeah, it looks
secondary.
like,
Oh wait, that is a bad.
looks like my damage applied to the wrong one.
What you mean?
I was trying to hit the big guy in the back.
Yeah, he's healed up
Oh!
again. You did apply it before. It was barely injured. It looks like it got healed again.
Okay, alright. How much was that? Let's see, it was.
It would have just been 12 total,
12.
unless he has resistance to necrotic or piercing.
My bad.
And
All
then
good.
now that I know it hit, I'm gonna roll her scythe damage against it.
Come on, just insta kill it. Like have. All right.
5
fine.
force.
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
keep getting
bullying
blanked.
this thing.
Right? What the hell, dude?
Oh, the game was paused. That's probably why I didn't do anything.
Why is the damage? There it goes. Yeah, it took the damage.
Okay.
So, rolling.
Right. That's her turn. I'll pass
Oh
it
wait,
to you.
there it is. There's the damage from her. Okay. Yeah. All right, man. It's my turn. Yay. All right. Yeah, these things come stomping as you hear them. As they come running towards y'all, y'all can hear the from hitting the ground. From their massive feet hitting the ground. All right, top of the round.
Big boy.
Somebody about to get hit.
Yo, he be dashing.
This guy runs up and
Woo!
immediately when he comes in, you guys all see this black mist fog around him, very faint. I need everyone in the. If you're in the aura, you can see it. You should be able to see it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's relatively there.
Very
We're
slight.
all in it.
I need everyone in it to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Okay,
my
concentrate.
weakest
Come
attribute.
Come on.
Oh,
Okay.
let's go, lads. Let's go.
I have a question. Do I have to roll a Constitution saving throw for my Echo as well, or is he unaffected by
It
it?
depends on what it is. In this case, no, you do not.
Okay.
As it steps in to your range, everyone, Sentinel and Rowan, you guys feel sickened. You guys feel this, this whatever this is around him kind of seep into you, and you feel just almost rot to your very soul as your shoulders slump and you find it hard to even carry on. You just want to kind of sit down and give up in the moment. You are at the moment considered sickened, but
Is this like a disease?
it is not a disease. It is something that seems to be affecting your very life force.
Okay.
It's going. God damn it! Where are we at? Where are we at? Conditions. There we go. Sickened isn't on here. I'll be damned. We will call it.
Are you looking for the poisoned condition?
Well,
That might be.
it's
what you're
not
looking for.
poison, but it's pretty much the same as poison. Like it gives you that same effect almost. So, you guys will both be for now. You'll be considered poisoned. But you are not poisoned. That's not what it is. That's just.
Okay.
They don't have a sickened effect. So. But it's the same thing as being poisoned, though. As you kind of feel
Got that Rona.
sluggish and almost like energy's just being sapped out of you. But that's his turn. Curvana, it is your turn, homie. Home slice.
So when I wave my cursor over this thing, it's a 2x2. Is this considered a 3x3 size monster, or is it just like slightly? Because I want to know if this is considered in range for it, or if I have to be here.
You have to be up to the circle. You have to be touching it basically to be in range. So that would be in range where you are now.
Okay, but if I pull back here, that's not in range.
If you sit right there, you have a feeling he could probably still hit you. You just can't hit him.
Fair enough. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I'm doing this right. So it's fisting time. Let's go. Okay.
Rolls on
Make
that
sure you-
one.
make
right
sure you
through
target
it.
the
Is
creature.
my is it? Do I use my unarmed strike plus or just my unarmed strike because of what I have?
The unarmed strike plus is, I think that's your bonus attack. That's the one you use as your secondary.
Gotcha. All right. So let's just whop. What is this?
Wow.
I have
Wow.
no advantage.
Yeah, you had advantage because you're flanking.
No.
Actually, no, you wouldn't. The echo does not count as a creature, but you still missed. So,
Gotcha.
You got the bad rolls out of the way. It's okay.
right. Anything else? Oh,
I'll do
okay,
my
okay.
I'll do my second unarmed strike. Which is a 17.
Well, I don't know why it's giving you advantage because of him. Let me move him out of the way.
I don't know.
Honestly, your first roll on that one would be a 5. So you still would have missed even the second time.
Gotcha. But if I'm burning the key point I would get a second unarmed strike.
Flurry of blows? Yeah, you would get 2 more
Yeah.
actually.
Flurry of blows, baby. Let's go.
It says I'm flanking it. That's why it was giving me advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you
Okay.
missed. Damn, 3 hits,
Again?
no damage. One more attack,
Damn,
man. Go
Kirvana.
ahead.
Kirvana, send it. Oh,
So
There you
Oh,
go.
there we
Oh,
go.
there we
Okay,
go.
there
Alright.
it is.
max
There it is. Max damage.
And there's the automatic
There's the money
damage.
shot.
So-
Hack one of my
Man.
key
And
points
now
off.
it's gonna kill us.
All right.
multi-attack.
Now
I mean,
we're
we're
good.
getting, we're getting. There's another bastard heading our way actually, so we gotta be careful.
I want this big boy dead.
yeah, you did hurt
That's
it.
my problem.
But now it is Jack's turn, so
All
Jack.
right, let's see what I can do here. I have spells. I'm a spellcaster.
Let's go. Hype.
I can either help the party or help myself.
you do feel yourself. Oh shit. Kind of fading away there, buddy, as you are losing massive amounts of blood.
He's gonna look to like this brute. He's gonna look to this guy right here, and then look down at his gaping stomach wound. Well, it's not gaping. There's a tree branch there, you know, but it's not doing much. And I'm gonna cast, if I can. Tell me if I'm allowed to. I'd like to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Nice.
How would I target?
What
So
is,
press T. So hover over yourself and press the letter T to target yourself.
What does
Okay,
Jack's
I see,
Cure Wounds look
four
like?
little- well, you guys can't see it, but he pulls out. He like looks in his gaping stomach wound and like thanks every god he can name that his like rack of syringes isn't damaged. Pulls it out and stabs himself in the leg with a like green syringe. Let's drop that. Cure wounds. First, yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Only one.
Fatty 4 health, baby. Whew. That's crazy.
You forgot to thank one other god.
I forgot to thank the god of healing. That's the one god I forgot to thank.
All right. Anything else?
Well, that's my action. So,
DM makes you roll an attack to see if you can break your armor class to stab yourself, and you roll in that one. God damn it!
go ahead. He's gonna look down and like look down at that specific syringe, realize there's a massive hole and like half the fluid leaked out of that one. Like, oh, the best time. Like, yeets it out of his body, like backhands it, and then just sits limply against the tree. Still suspended 15 feet in the air. I'm gonna end my turn. Where's the button for that?
It already
Oh,
ended. You
yeah.
ran out of time,
Oh, okay.
so
That's true. Yeah.
it's fine.
Time's a thing. All right. Well,
That's why I
it's my
was
turn.
taking their actions as you were describing your stuff there. Oh. Damn. Yeah, Sentinel, this creature runs up to you and you see both of his claws come in, and unfortunately he's gonna miss as he rolls and scratches. He just scratches across the shield and your armor there. That sucks.
For him.
Yeah, yeah.
To this day, I wish I should have just done a barbarian at this point.
Simon, it's your turn, bro. As you
Charisma
see-
barbarian.
You can now see the creatures are beginning to swarm on your party as you gather. Oh, that's what they were going to do.
Well, I'm gonna climb this tree in front of me.
Give me an acrobatics check. Actually, climbing a tree. No, athletics. Especially since there are no real, there's no branches or anything to hold on to.
You're grabbing on the bark. Let's see it.
Hey, with a -1. Yeah, you get about 15 feet up, man, and realize, okay, now what? As you're
I'm
just
going
kind of
higher
holding
until
on
I
to this
find
tree.
a branch.
The nearest branch is probably 80 to 90 feet up.
Whoa.
Oh man, he's putting a
Yeah.
very good idea.
How many d6 does it take for when he falls 90 feet?
Well, the max
take
fall
9
damage is
D6
10d6, so...
I tell you what, I'm gonna backstab the living fuck out of something if I get to a branch.
Well, you're 15 feet
80
off the ground.
80 feet is the next branch. There's no like dip or divot or someplace I can stand.
No, the tree trunk of this thing is massive and tall, and the first branches are up above the canopy of the forest.
Man, I'm climbing the Elden tree.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, well, fuck it. I just let go, fall back to the ground, and I guess that's my turn. I don't know. If I can't climb the damn tree anymore.
Well,
So,
You choose to
Yeah.
use that terminology?
do what?
okay. Sentinel, as Simon is attempting to do something, you don't know. It's your turn.
I guess my spiritual weapon is just gonna bonus action yeet itself right over to here.
Okay.
And smack the man.
Make sure you target him.
Yeah, he's still targeted.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon. I choose you. Go.
Oh, those are nutty rolls.
Honk. And I'm gonna do the damage roll. Now, if I click damage on this, it automatically should apply if he's targeted, right?
It should, yes. I don't.
Alright, let's
Things
see.
have been acting wonky.
Let's do.
Nice.
I don't think
What
it
is
moves.
this?
Nope.
Auto max damage.
Did it actually do it? Like I have the cursor locked onto him still with the crosshairs, but I guess it's just not doing it. It doesn't like me.
It won't let me do the damage. What the hell's going on? It won't even let me apply the damage.
You are not worthy.
The game doesn't want us to kill it.
What? That's some bullshit. There, I did it. No, that worked.
Alright, and I'm just gonna. Okay. What can I do here? So 35, 30. I'm gonna walk right here and probably take a lot of hits. Go ahead and do your opportunities, please.
Oh crap! I gotta target you. Put you back over here, in between them, because it won't let me target you that far away. It says
Okay.
not within melee range. Whatever.
You might want to pause it. Since I have one last thing I gotta do. If I don't die immediately.
Nah, you're fine. Oh.
I saw an explosion.
That's a miss.
Oh.
As this one here turns and slams down, and it misses you and hits the ground, and you see the ground actually crack, and you hear, and dust flies up into the air. The big one
Yeah, the big one.
turns and does turns and swipes at you with a 27, yo. That's gonna be a hit.
And nope. It's gonna be one less point of my constitution items.
Okay, you're gonna block that.
Yeah, I'm gonna block it. Cause he got big arms. I don't want to get hit with that. And I'm just gonna continue moseying my way by as I just shrug off every
Wait,
hit.
what the hell's going on?
Oh no, I can't perform the action because it's paused.
Where's my damage?
Am I able to move still? Move. I got one last thing to do. I raised my shield in the air.
Okay,
I-
alright.
Hold on, I gotta move one more space forward, and then I do it.
Yeah, give me a second. I want to know why my shit didn't work. Why there was no damage. Oh. Oh yeah, this should have worked. Oh, that's why. How fucking dumb. Whatever.
When you are ready, DM, I shall commence the screeching.
Oh, it should work. Okay, so that did hit you, but you blocked it, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm down to 2. I'm gonna raise my shield up in the air as my action and scream out, Kavath, come to my aid as loud as I possibly can.
Oh shit. Alright,
30 feet.
okay.
Sheesh.
That's,
Give me a second.
do I just roll, do you want me to just roll the 2? It's probably gonna be like
Yeah, I'll need to roll the, those saving
2.
throws.
It's 2 plus the, and they have to, so, because you put a period after the first part, the saving throws are just for the effect, correct?
Yeah, the saving throw is just for the blindness. They take the damage
Okay, cool.
regardless.
Cool, I'm gonna
So
roll-
what does
it's
this look
2
like? It's your thing, as it is.
Plus wisdom, which would
It
be
is
3.
now on you. So
Basically, does he have because it's your creation, does he have an appearance that he makes, or is it more or less that the shield emits the energy?
everything comes from the shield. So it could be anywhere from as simple as a bright light, or it could be something else. I mean, how would you imagine it manifests itself?
So as I like raise the shield into the air, the core on the front of the shield begins to like glow as like radiant energy begins to build up in almost an unstable cataclysm as lightning of radiance just blasts out and strikes all 4 of them around me.
Okay.
Dealing 14
14
damage of
radiant
radiance.
damage. Okay, nice. I'm still making saving throws here. Hold on.
That's what the shield does.
So they're blinded by this too, right?
If they fail to save, yes.
Okay.
They are
And how long does
blinded.
that last?
Until
my next
Sentinel's
turn.
next turn. Until the start of his next turn.
And then I do it again.
Quick, somebody cast stasis on Sentinel.
I never have a next turn. They're just blind forever.
Yup.
Only one of them is blind, but they all take the damage.
Which one got blinded?
He is marked. Is this one here? As you see, this one, they all kind of throw their hands up and block the bright light. This one doesn't seem to help as he now just kind of flails around blindly.
He's about to take 14 radiant damage. Is he still even alive?
No, as he's flailing around, he falls to the ground dead. Yep. This one, they all do take the damage.
You just see the bright.
Okay. That should be your turn. Yes.
Yep, that is it. That's it.
Thief.
That's all she wrote.
Actually, after you go, the big brute throws his arms up to block the bright light, and he turns and looks at the people in front of him, and you see he kind of clasps his large claws together in front of him, and just you hear the air as he slams down onto the ground.
Okay.
And as he does so, debris and everything just flies across the field.
Saving throw.
I need you guys to make a strength saving throw.
Well, Rowan passed.
Yo, Rowan is jacked.
There's a con saving throw as well, but I'm not sure what it's for.
Are you
Give me a-
concentrating on something? You're concentrating on spiritual
Um,
weapon? No?
Spiritual weapon isn't concentration.
Oh, no. I don't know,
I think he
let's
just
see.
threw it because I have an active spell, maybe, or
Because
that's
she
why
still
it's
has
thinking
freaking
that.
Shield of Faith on, that's why. Hold on. Let me,
Really?
She's had it
yeah.
for ages.
All right, well, I'm just
Always
gonna close
prepared.
that. She's always pushing it no matter what.
Wait, no, she doesn't. Wait, she doesn't have it on. I wonder why. I don't know. What is she
Let me
concentrating
click
on? Now it's gone.
Conditions, effects.
That's
Yeah, she's
good.
got no concentrations.
Okay.
She's
Guidance.
poisoned. But...
Did anybody fail? No, you all succeeded. As he slams the ground, you feel your legs kind of shake as you catch yourselves and realize that this was, he was probably doing this to knock you on your asses. And that'll go to Thebe.
Deep's
I'll
turn. I
start
want to
your
reset
turn.
the timer.
I'll start your turn over here in just a second.
Man, you used a legendary action on us.
All right, Thebe, there you go.
Alright, cool. Phoebe lets go of his arrow from the last round. As he lets go, his right hand's kind of shaking for a moment. He's seeing just how many of these things are coming charging around the corner, and he just shot an arrow at the biggest one, which is now charging towards his friends. He starts immediately moving forward, trying to make a smart tactical decision, and then he sees the ground slam and stops immediately. In fear and panic. The entire time this has been happening, he's been puffing on this little piece in his mouth that's holding the cigar, more and more and more, almost unintentionally, taking in too much of the substance that he has been smoking constantly, and without realizing it, his eyes started to glow a little bit brighter. And as the ground slams, he inhales, freaking out, seeing this giant attack boom, kind of smash the ground shaking around him. Freaking out, he kind of inhales deeper than he ever meant to, and in the process releases this gas that, as it comes out, shows kind of the imagery of the stars. And instead of just floating in front of him, it starts surrounding his body as he's shaking his hands and pulls another arrow to his bow, pulls back on the drawstring and lets go. He's going to, as a bonus action, wild shape starry form.
Yo.
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to get you a token for that. What does this do? What does Starry Form do?
Yeah, so what you see is this this exhale of this substance translucently wash over Thebe, coming from the area around his face. You now look at his body, and it's just constellation, as if you're looking at the night sky. Not a particular form of the same human, but it's like you see the kind of gas coming off him. It's very gaseous in its look. If you were to move his hand too fast, you might see his hand come out of it for a moment. But the surrounding him is kind of like, it almost looks like the night sky, but during the daytime. And on it, as he shoots, a little couple of the stars in a particular alignment actually seem to move, and as they do, the imagery looks like an archer from him, and it actually looks somewhat like Thebe, and it also is going to unleash a starry attack. So I'm going to make Thebe's attack, and since I bonus action wild shaped, I think I can also do it this turn.
That's a hit.
Sweet. And let me get my hex damage on there before I forget. I'm just gonna roll it separately if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
3.
3 necrotic. So what is this? This is a 1d8 plus 3 if I hit, but plus 5 to hit. I don't see it on D&D on Foundry.
You don't see
Let me
what?
see if it's this.
Because you hit. Whatever you did, you fucking hit hard. Oh, start
Okay.
from Archer. Okay. That's a miss, unfortunately.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, so you see kind of this little translucent beam come out. At the tip, it's a little bit more bright. It kind of has a blue hue to it.
Mine too. Oh, sorry.
As it shoots out, I guess it'll miss. And that'll be Thebe's turn, as he's clearly shaking. He's not really aware of what just happened.
All right. Well, as you drop down out the tree, this creature, let's see if he spots you. Oh, that's deception, not perception. What a dumbass. I knew it was some kind of option.
Yeah, it was an option.
Yeah. That's a 20 on the perception.
Oh.
But you
What?
rolled a 25 for stealth, right?
Yep.
Yeah. He doesn't pay attention to you as he continues to.
Silent like a cat.
He just falls out of the tree straight into a pile of leaves and
yeah. He
Assassin's
continues to
Creed
charge in
style,
towards these guys.
Instead of doing like a faith of duck forward, you just went back.
Lucca, it is your
Alright,
turn.
on some Assassin's Creed type shit. I
I'll
see.
put that there.
I respect it.
Alright, so I'm gonna move 10 feet closer to the monster. And I'm going to mentally command my shadow, my echo, to go behind the big brute. And you can see Leica sort of take a sprint position sort of pace. And you watch as when he starts to run, you see him switch places with the echo. And that'll be my bonus action for the turn. And right, let's do what fighters do. I'm going to swing at this guy with
Okay.
advantage because I'm flanking,
Make
and
sure
I'm
he's
going
targeted.
to use. Yes, I'm going to use my unleashed incarnation, so I can swing with my echo as well on the same
Right.
person.
So that how many times you can do that a day?
I can do it 3 times because of my Constitution modifier. So I'm going to roll
Okay.
2 battle axe attacks with.
Oh,
Boy.
I guess we're critting, boys.
crits are occurring today.
All right, that
Yeah.
was just the first hit, and the second. This is my second roll from the echo. Oh wow! What a nat 1. Wait, it has advantage too though. Wait, it didn't give it advantage. The full shift thing doesn't work. I still
No,
get
it
one
does
more.
not. It does not.
Wait, it doesn't get advantage?
No, the hold shift doesn't work anymore.
Okay, so can I swing one more time then? Essentially, since
Yeah,
it
yeah.
only had one roll.
Definitely.
Yes, nice.
Oh, nice.
Okay, hell
There you
yeah.
go.
All right,
How much damage did you deal with?
nice. I don't know. Yes.
Alright, well, I guess do the math.
Let's see, you did.
Oh, yeah, I think it did do the math. He's yellow now.
We are crushing these guys.
Yeah, until he hits stage 2 and just whoops a tree
Stage
and uses
2.
it as an axe.
Fucking tiny from
Plus
Dota.
17 to hit,
100%.
tree trunk.
Wait, I can't.
3
take those-
Sentinels pops
I
out.
haven't done anything.
Sentinel's just like, shit.
Hang on, Luca. Where you at?
All right.
I want to see something real quick. Did I?
Let me burn a use actually out of that thing.
Dude.
I did not.
Oh.
So other damage. Oh yeah, it did. Never mind. You're using this as
Alright.
one-handed, so it's 1d8 plus strength 1 plus
Yes,
8.
it
Okay.
is 1d8. I ain't done though. I'm going to use my action surge to take another turn. I am
Yes.
going
Kill
to.
him.
We're gonna go on this. I'm going to bonus action
He's making up for all the.
Searing Smite because I don't. Oh, it succeeds, whatever. But I was gonna do that anyway.
The 1 extra damage was worth it, bro. Don't even worry.
I'm going to take my action to attack it. Also burn one more Unleashed Incarnation. And
Okay.
hit it twice. One more time.
And they said you need to be level 20 to make 4 attacks in 1 turn. Ridiculous.
Okay, so that's 18 and 8. Nice. Okay, I can just take that as the roll.
He's man.
And this is for the Echo. I have advantage, so I will re-roll that one.
Go ahead.
The fighter's doing fighter.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
EpicTurn.com.
I
This
did
is
not
the
have
most-
a combat sequence last session.
Augers.
I am making up
Ooh.
for it. Let's
This guy
go.
walked. What weapon are you using? A battle axe?
A
Hands
battle
are
axe.
being thrown.
That's wild.
He's
You
catching
can
these
swing
hands
that fast
today.
with an axe. That's crazy.
Can you please describe this majestic battle sequence that has been your turn?
So in essence, you're going to see after I TP, I am just from behind. I guess you can see what I like to prioritize is essentially trying to take its weak spot. So I'm going for like its kneecaps from the back, and the Echo is going for like the groin-ish area since we're not that. It's pretty fucking tall. So you just see me hacking away like I'm chopping down a tree at his leg, and the Echo is just going to town on whatever he can hit on it, and it's just blood splurting everywhere, and you just see me fucking tear this motherfucker apart. And with that ends my turn. Wait, there it is.
Okay.
Rowan!
Before you do that,
Oh.
something's.
I apologize.
Or before Rowan takes her turn, I mean.
Okay.
Okay, why is my shit not working? I don't understand what's going on here. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Oh, there it goes. What the hell is happening?
There
Oh.
it is. Oh, Nirvana got hit.
Kirana took some damage.
You got hit twice.
Kirana's
Yo!
dead.
Yeah, holy
What?
shit!
He just knocked him out.
Goodbye, Kirana.
You see?
Did I
Wow!
trigger-
Yo.
Did I trigger his
Holy
very
shit.
action?
It was very
Why?
delayed because I had it fucking paused. I was like, why is it not doing damage? nothing's happening. And then I unpaused it, and it all came through. So there we go. Yeah, this
motherfucker
thing.
just King Kong'd on my ass.
Yeah, very much so. You see him kind of raise one hand and slam it down towards Kravana, and then as he does so, Kravana takes the hit and buckles slightly, and it raises its other hand up and slams it down again, and completely smashes him to the floor, to the forest floor here, and shit, dude, damn. As it does so, you hear this low, and it reaches down. It stomps a foot on his chest, and it reaches down, and you hear this sickening just as he turns. He kicks the body off to the side, and you see him turn and look at you, Rowan. Well, Rowan's not here, but he looks at Rowan, and he pulls back. Something in his hand. It looks like he's about to hit you with a leg. Rowan, it's your turn.
Rowan's just like appalled by the sight. He ripped off my friend's leg. All right.
That's not for buff out.
Wait.
That's gonna. We're gonna need to do some work here. Fucking. Rowan's gonna bonus action healing word. I don't know why it's a damage roll. I guess the standard roll makes the target must targeted. Here you go,
Kravana
buddy.
is losing massive amounts of blood at this point.
That doesn't actually healing.
Wait,
There you
doesn't he
go.
get max?
Well, yeah, I guess that would be the case.
Regardless of the
So
roll?
Kravana at least isn't, unconscious. I think. I don't even know what the situation with Kim is right now.
Is that
And
max
she-
healing?
Yeah, I mean he has the effect of it, doesn't he?
Yeah, but it's that max that you rolled.
Yeah, that was a
Oh,
4.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You see the wound. Well, where his leg was. You see it kind of stop bleeding and close up a little bit. Kravana, your eyes open. It's almost like you just blinked as the last thing you saw was this creature's massive hand coming down on you, and you kind of blink for a second, and when you open your eyes, you're laying on the ground, and you're looking up, and you feel you take a gasping breath, like, and you feel something's wrong.
God damn.
A piece of my
And-
soul is missing.
Fucking in a fit of like anger, I'm guessing she's just gonna like just straight up smack the guy in the face with her mace.
Okay.
I don't know. Hold on, I gotta target him now. Where's her mace at? It's in inventory. Yeet.
Bonk.
No, not that one. Attack. Would be with advantage.
Oh, good thing.
Whoa! A 19 and a 1.
She smacks him, and then that damage is totally a 3. 5.
How
Do you have him
get
targeted?
advantage?
Because she's across from you right now.
Oh, no, sorry, no. I mean,
Does
like,
Rowan
how
have
do
him
you roll
targeted?
with advantage?
Oh,
Because you can roll with
sele-
it. in, like,
when I click attack, I selected advantage on the attack option.
Oh,
Because it
he's
automatically
tar-
gives it. If you're
Yeah, I
flanking.
I
targeted.
see. Okay, right.
I targeted him. I don't know if I mean he's probably got a lot of health, so I don't know this shit. But yeah, that's Rowan's turn. Yay for Rowan.
All right.
Legolas over here. Get his leg back. Hello, how are you?
Sorry, I had to back up so I could actually target you, but that's fine.
Personal space, bro. God.
Get off of me.
Get this beta shit off me.
If I could smell, your breath smells like. I don't think I should say it's not PG.
Again, this creature as well comes in and just, and you hear just the claws across your armor and your shield as he completely misses. Damn. All right. This guy's turn.
Oh no.
This guy's not pissed off.
Big boy time.
Big boy.
He's feeling hurt. He sees one dead. Yeah.
Is he finally farting?
Can y'all
Oh,
hear that?
God.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
Oh,
some blue
whoa,
shit on
what
our
is
screen.
this?
Oh lord.
Oh, I don't
You
like
see
that.
him. He
Dude.
throws his head back, and you hear that loud, kind of a growl. And as he does so, you see the three remaining creatures kind of perk up and begin to move a little quicker.
Oh, great, they have haste.
No, no, please, no, no.
Uh,
the haste, what will he do?
You're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
And
Apes
you will-
Wait a
grow
second.
together.
Aren't
Ape
some of these
with
blinded?
haste strong.
Where we need Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Someone got hit.
yeah,
Rowan got
Rowan
hit.
got chunked.
Oh shit.
This is
As
so unfortunate.
as she turns to toss a heel towards her fallen friend, and she turns back angrily and slams this thing with her mace, which didn't really seem to affect it much. It just looks down at her, and she drops to one knee as she takes these massive cuts across her shoulder and chest. Yeah, that hurt.
Rowan screams out, "We need to kill it now! We need that leg!"
Oh, I'll have that. That motherfucker like Rocket Raccoon. I'll have that leg.
So, despite being prone, that only halves my movement.
Actually,
I'm
How'd you get up?
legless.
You
I
get up.
don't think you're gonna be
I'm not
standing.
getting up. I'm
You're-
saying I'm
yeah.
prone, basically.
yeah, you are prone. Yeah,
So I still have 20 feet of movement.
yeah,
On just my arms.
yeah. Right. It's legless.
Oh, it-
I mean, whatever.
What do you
Can't
do? Oh,
stand
the game's
that
paused. That's
monk
why it's
trainer.
Oh,
all-
sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Don't worry,
Can't stand,
Kurvana. I'll
dude.
make you a wheelchair. You'll be the Joe
Time
Swanson of
for
our group.
zombie. You are about to see Kurvana hit some dance moves. I'm about to break down on this bitch.
He's gonna kick
One.
your ass in a one-legged ass.
Oh my god.
Oh yes. And then we're gonna burn the key point. Oh, we gonna burn the key point again.
Yo,
Again.
No!
Go,
There it
go.
is!
Yo.
Yes. Here it comes. Yes. Yes.
After being DM, feel free to pause the game real quick because I'm about to describe this shit.
He's like just pounding on this thing's toes. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, so after getting his leg taken off and like flashing back to reality with one leg missing, I don't care if it's left or right. Kurvana is gonna like power crawl over to it, smash both of his fists into the toes, lift himself up, and try and like spin himself to punch him with both fists. And land a kick to finish off.
How are you gonna kick? What the fuck?
He's got.
I like
He's
throw myself up. Just sheer arm strength is throwing me up. To kick
Gotta
a
say, he just,
kneecap
like,
or something.
He just those
I
like
like
those
to
spider
imagine
kicks
it
that
deals
you kick off your
damage,
hands
but I
into
feel
the
like
air.
that's such a
I know
such
this
a
is.
spiteful thing.
I know this is gonna sound wrong, but I just imagine you just crawling up and grabbing his balls and just.
I'm doing gymnastics.
Oh
on this bitch.
no! Oh, that's awful.
You took my leg. I'm taking what you've got left.
Your toes are mine.
You
Get
took
up
my
here.
leg. I'm taking your kids.
Okay. Well, I mean, you did some damage there, man. Shit.
I'll end my turn there.
All right. Do I hear
Jack's still
that
hanging
very
from the
dramatic? Does Jack happen to hear if we need to get that leg back?
Did Rowan actually say that?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, you hear that.
All right. He's just gonna look down at himself and look like gaze over as much as he can behind the tree and just be like, "Fuck it." He's gonna reach into like very quickly reach into his coat pocket, the opposite side from where he got the syringes. Pull out this like weird, not really a wand, not really a gun. It's kind of like a wand. It's like shoved into like a crossbow's frame, if that makes sense. And he aims it like at his own neck, and I'm gonna go ahead and cast a healing word on myself.
Okay.
Nice.
Go ahead and do so.
Yeah.
I'm
Jeez.
unfortunately
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that. Did you target yourself when you did that?
I did. I have to apply the healing.
Yep. There you go. Go ahead and apply it. But
Fuck.
it is another turn, so you're gonna lose a little bit here, as you are bleeding out rather quickly. Yeah, you, anything else? Hello, Jack, you there?
How far am I was thinking for a bit. How far am I away from like the base of the tree?
You're, like I said, you're about 15 feet up, so.
Not the base. I mean like the trunk. Like, could I reasonably like reach my legs back and kick off of it?
Oh, yeah, your back is
Cool.
up against the tree itself.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna shocking grasp like the branch in front of me to like break most of it off.
Mm-hmm.
I have to like roll for that, or can that just happen?
Yeah, I mean, you're not actually attacking anything, so I'll let you do that. That's fine.
You like-
You have to beat the tree's AC.
So this limb, this is not part of the tree. This was a limb that they took and shoved through you and stuck it through your abdomen, pinned you to the tree.
This is not part of the tree. This is an imposter branch.
Yeah,
You
right.
know,
Ouch.
break that branch off and then kick off the tree, sending himself towards the ground.
Oof.
And
Give
hopefully
I
me,
they-
didn't like you.
give me a Constitution saving throw, man, to see if you can even manage
don't-
to stay awake without passing out from this. Yeah, it is
yeah.
excruciating.
Nice.
As you
Jack has a-
give
has a
me
flashback back.
give me an athletics check to see if you actually manage to pull it off. Because
Alright.
just moving around hurts so bad that you know
Yeah.
you're fighting to not lose consciousness. Wow, unfortunately, you push and struggle, and all you do is just cause yourself a lot of unnecessary pain. But
He
you,
like flashes back to the time he got skewered by a guard. He's like, I can do this. He can't.
and yeah, that's unfortunately. I'm gonna roll.
Well, that's the way the dice goes.
Let's roll a d4 here. You tell. Wow. Yeah, 4 damage.
Oh fuck me, dude! I'm gonna die. This is.
I'll reveal that to you just so you can see. I did roll 4 damage.
God damn it.
Just moving around and trying to do that, yeah, caused yourself to
Yeah.
spurt a little blood out. Anything else?
That's all I got for this turn, other than just a yelp of "Please, God help me!"
Yeah, Simon, you hear somebody struggling, but you can't see where it's coming from. But they sound like they're hurting.
That's all I got for now.
Ooh, people are measuring.
I prepared the next step.
Oh,
God.
he's getting in there.
That's his turn. That one's dead. Simon, it is your turn, homie.
So none of these guys were blinded.
Just the one
No.
that died.
Oh, poor.
Poor chap.
Alrighty. Holy hell. Okay. I don't know what I can do for the guy screaming.
Yeah, I mean, you can't even see him at this point. You haven't even spotted him. You know where where it's coming from. You just, you know.
There he is.
Hey, what the fuck is that?
What? I don't know.
I just did something. It's making me reconnect though.
Oh.
Uh,
So
was-
you see, you can partially see a body. You can't see the whole thing, but you see somebody or something just kind of hanging up against the tree here, about 15 feet up. Yeah. Oh, now you can see him quite clearly. Let's pause
do I
this.
see?
Jack, what does he see? 15 feet up, you see. Well, after he'll describe it in a moment, but you see a limb about the size of your arm stabbed through the body of this creature, the abdomen, and pinning him to the tree way up off the ground. And you see a stream of blood coming down from him, soaking into the tree bark. What does he see, Jack?
So Simon rounds the, I guess, corner and sees this like round 6 foot tall. It's hard to tell, man, woman, human, elf, orc. Its body is covered head to toe in like this big trench coat. It's got this like hat and mask. The mask has like a bunch of blood pooling at the bottom from just how much it looks more masculine, but still, it's hard to say. It's just been coughing blood into this mask for what looks like a good long while now, and has been struggling to free itself from this little prison that it's been kept in.
Okay. So he's hanging there on the tree with this thing sticking in him, pinning him to the tree.
Yes.
No way I can cut that with a dagger.
I mean, he's 15 feet off the ground. You may be able to, I mean, with a well-aimed shot, you may be able to, well, to cut him down, no, because his back is up against the tree. So you'd have to cut it from the front and then slide his body off of what remains.
That's what I tried to do.
Yeah.
Failed miserably.
How much is sticking out forward from him? Like how much would I have to pull him across this thing?
There's probably 3 or 4 foot of branch sticking out from his abdomen. Yeah, that's kind of what he looks like, if y'all want to see.
That's me.
Well, do you want me to grab you and pull you off of this thing?
Do you ask that in character?
Yes. Looks like you're in a
He
tight
also, yeah, he also seems to be, his head is nodding as if he's fighting consciousness.
Like his eyes, his entire head just barely flickers towards you, and you hear the slightest mutter. Anything. And that's how he responds.
Oh, man, pause this shit.
Okay. Well, if I'm able to, I'll grab him and try sliding him off of this thing.
Yeah, first you're gonna have to get up to him, so that'll probably be your next turn,
Alrighty.
though, because you moved 10, 20, 40, you moved like 45 feet. Are you still
Yeah,
stealthing?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
that
it
was
took,
my complete turn.
yeah, because you're trying
Okay.
to do this quietly. It took your whole thing to get around there.
Man is doing a 15-foot vertical to get up.
Yeah.
Mike, you want
Sentinel.
Mike to go? Sentinel's just gonna look
But-
look back as he hears like the commotion with the oh, what happened?
No.
He's gonna look back as he sees everything happen, and instinctively ignoring the creature as he turns his back to it and begins walking away.
Okay.
Will there be a smacky smack on me?
Yep. Which one? This one here.
Yep.
Target you. Not that it matters, because he rolled a fucking 8. A natural 1 came out to a total of 8, so...
I'm gonna like, you know, like my shield in my head, I'm gonna whisper, please, just one more time. And I'm gonna raise my shield up. Kavath, help me. Aid, come to my aid, as I basically launch it again.
Alright,
And I'm gonna hit all of them.
Wow, the big guy failed with a 9 wisdom save.
Nice.
He is blinded.
Hell yeah.
I guess do that, and then I'll roll the damage when you're ready.
This guy, wisdom save.
Tell me they're all blind.
Oh,
this
he is
this
fucking
it.
blind as well.
Let's go.
And which one? This
All
one
of them got
here?
hit by
Oh,
it.
okay. Wisdom. That one passed. This one failed. 3 of them are now blind. And
Alright.
roll your damage.
Alright, damage will be rolled out as following.
Good.
10 damage to each of them, radiant.
Sheesh.
Gotcha. Anything else?
And then, yes, one last thing. This thing's gonna attack the guy with advantage now because it's blind. Where is it at in my inventory? Clicky, 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 clicky. No, not damage. Attack. Advantage. Wow. All right.
Ooh.
It's gonna. Is that? Yeah, imagine that hits this guy over here. Yeah.
Definitely.
All right. And normal damage. It's gonna be 7 force damage on him. And then Sentinel ends this turn.
Which one again? Oh, the spiritual hammer. This one here.
Yeah, this one's getting smacked.
Did it do
It's
the
not a
damage?
person dead yet. I did. I think it all. Yeah.
Got it.
Well, I don't know if it did damage to this. but I
7
definitely
force
think
damage?
it did to this. Yeah, to this one.
Why is it not doing the damage?
I don't know.
Whatever. I'll handle it. -7. There we go.
All right, Steve, you're up.
Thebe.
Okay. Let
Your
me do a roll to see how exactly this turn is gonna look for Thebe. So I'm gonna try and bonus action Starry Form. It's not really letting me do this as an attack, unfortunately. So if it's okay with you, I'll just roll a d20 separately, and then add.
It did it as an attack earlier.
Right, but it consumes it, which means I
Oh.
only have another charge because it's
You
my
can't
wild
tell it
form.
not to consume a charge? They don't give you that option?
Don't see it.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. Just go ahead.
Let me-
I'll,
So this will be. I'll just click the button and then we figure it out later. How about that?
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
just do that.
So you should have advantage on any of the attacks of the blinded.
Oh, okay. So Thebes kind of form that's there. The same constellations appear as this fight's kind of happening. Thebes sees the leg ripped off, and his hand was already shaking. He kind of drops his bow to the side, but the constellation on his chest still shoots out this beam, and he's kind of just staring as he sees the big creature pull back the hand. The little same kind of tendril beam is coming at the big creature right as you see Sentinel call out with the shield and this blinding light come in. Thebes' tiny little beam looks like it connects for 5 radiant damage, and I'm gonna roll damage for Hex if that's okay too.
Okay.
Okay, that's for Hex. That roll? I'd put it as private, sorry. Only you got it, so I didn't even get to see the results.
I don't see anything, actually.
Okay, I'll just reroll. Let's see if that goes through.
Okay.
4 necrotic and 5
Got it.
radiant. Cool.
Yeah, this thing's not looking too well. His fur is becoming matted with blood, and yeah, he's not liking y'all at all.
And Sheep kind of goes, I think I heard something over there. It's gonna start. Unfortunately, he's a little scared, and he's gonna start running this way. What is that? It's a 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And then for my action, it'll be dash, so another 35. So 5 to move there. 10,
okay.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So one more time.
Okay. As you're
That's it
doing
for
that,
me.
this creature moves in close, and Licky, you see it take a swing at your echo here and miss completely.
Nice.
That'll be his turn, and it is your turn.
Alright, I am going to swing
Double
my
advantage.
battle axe. Double advantage. We get the +2.
Yep.
Nice.
Advantage +2. So, yeah. I'll add the +2 bonus if need be. It doesn't
Can I
matter. You
do-
hit.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that works. And I am going to, if it's not dead yet, I'm going to unleash Incarnation one last time to swing from my echo on this same target.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh, thank God for advantage. One more time. Okay, that was just worse. Alright, my echo misses.
Dun, 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 dun.
This is fine. It has the dice gods give it. The dice gods take it away.
Okay, hold on.
And-
Why? Oh, I see what it's doing. Oh, I need to change that. Yeah. Okay. Alright, keep going.
Alright, so I've missed with both swings of my unleashed incarnation, so I shall end my turn there.
Alright.
Yeah.
Rowan. That makes it Rowan's turn.
Alright.
Give me just a moment. I gotta devise a strategy for Miss Rowan here. Oh boy. You know what? She's gonna go ahead and bear with me for just a moment. She's gonna go ahead and cast Guiding Bolt on the big gnarly here.
Okay.
With advantage.
Nice.
Alright, and it's gonna shell out the damage, make sure it's properly locked on. Normal roll. 19 radiant damage.
Whoa!
She just like channels as much as she can, you
Oh
know,
my
angry about everything that's happened so far, and just goes and just launches it right into the creature in front of her.
Yeah, it didn't like this at all.
Uh-oh.
Is it still
Um,
alive to like it? That's the question I'm wondering.
It is still alive.
Oh no!
Still kicking.
By the skin
Oh
of its
my
teeth, it
goodness.
is still alive.
And then she's gonna bonus action. Oh jeez.
And as... Yeah, okay. Oh, where's
Sure
the...
do.
Oh, it's way over there. Ha ha ha
Bear
ha.
with me for a second. Yeah, I'm like, it's out of rage. Well, she's gonna attack this creature with it.
Make sure you target it.
I know, I gotta do the back and forth. It's so weird with her setup. Spiritual weapon. Attack. Is it blind? Yes, it is.
Advantage.
16.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Alright. And damage. Normal. Alright, 4 force damage. It's not a lot, but it's enough to give her some
Sandy's
Alright.
Okay, something ain't working. Again.
Yeah, he went from orange to like light green. I think he's like, force damage.
Yummy.
All right, Kirvana. Hopefully it doesn't squish you like a bug.
Please no.
It's blind, but I mean.
Takes another limb.
As Rowan takes her turn,
Oh, here comes the legendary action.
this creature again to get y'all off of him. Yeah, let's do it. Last one. Fuck it. As he slams the ground.
I don't like these sounds that are happening.
This is for my echo.
No.
Oh, alright, that was just enough.
Okay.
My half body. My
Wait,
zombie
how did
half body.
Kirvana do? Oh,
Horribly.
how much damage did it deal?
8.
Are you still
So I'm
alive?
not quite knocked out, but I'm close.
Like you're one good curb stomp away.
I'm one flick of this thing away.
It thinks its turn before you.
Oh,
You're
wait.
getting
Did
turned off.
nobody else took the damage?
No.
I
I
Um,
took
took it.
I think Rowan did. Let me check.
Rowan took.
Yeah, Rowan took half.
4. Yeah, because she succeeded. Kirvana
Okay,
Make
okay.
the fact of near death.
Everybody
Sentinel's
should take the
just chilling.
damage. The saving throw is just to see if you get knocked on your ass or not.
Oh,
So-
it only
my
took
ass.
made Rowan take 4. So I don't know if that actually.
Then
I don't know if it's
Okay.
saving throw equals half, because otherwise she would have took full, I guess.
No.
yeah.
Oh well, then.
Do we
she
all
should
take full?
The saving throw is only to see if you remain on your feet.
Okay.
you take
what's,
the
what's
full
the
damage. 8 damage force.
Oh, okay, well she should be at.
I need a
Well,
minus
then.
4.
I
on
did it.
my
I did it.
HP.
I did it. I did it for
Well,
everybody.
Kirvana's fucking.
Also, my echo is gone.
Yep.
Damn, we are not looking so hot, are we? We're gonna.
Fiend will die.
The fuck? There we go.
We're gonna
Moves the
take this
aura.
right now.
God, I should have pumped it up to a 2nd level spell.
All right. Anybody else?
Yeah, that's technically the in between turn, so
Okay.
it should be on.
Now it's his
Yeah.
turn.
Oh no.
Rowan is looking like a favored target here.
Imagine she dies here.
That's
She can't
surprising.
join us next week.
Well, she did. She also gonna get
Swear,
her
I'm
leg
gonna
ripped
pummel this thing's toes. If it dies, I'm gonna I'm gonna freak out.
Yeah. The first hit drops her,
Oh no, that
Where's
means it's gonna
that-
pummel me next.
and the second hit.
Is it hitting with disadvantage?
Pummel
It's
party.
blinded.
Oh, disadvantage.
Blinded.
No, because
Yeah, it's blinded.
you.
Does it have blind sight?
I haven't taken my turn yet.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, the blinded! It's coming
Wow.
Okay, hold
It's coming
on.
in clutch.
Wow. Hold
Dice
on,
gods.
DM might
Give it.
might roll
Please.
better.
He rolls a
see.
nat
True.
20.
Let me see.
He'll still take the lesser
Yeah, but he'll
roll,
take
so
the
if he
lower
rolls
roll.
better.
Yeah, he'll take the lower roll. It's okay. It can only get worse from here.
That looks like a hit. Wait,
No, it
that
shouldn't
was-
be.
that
It
was a
should
12.
actually be a natural 1.
Oh.
Okay.
So
Ooh.
I don't know why
He
it's,
punches himself in the face and dies.
it's rolling at advantage because it's not
He's
taking
blind.
the blind into consideration
Oh.
because it is she is actually flanked.
Can he slam his
So-
own toe with his magic fist
Yeah.
to die?
That's a nat one.
She is
He
being
killed
flanked by
himself.
this guy here, so technically he's at advantage
It
and
was-
disadvantage, so
you-
it's just a straight roll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
straight
so
roll.
you take the original roll. That's right. My apologies. I forgot about that.
Um,
Down you go, Rowan. Click.
but yeah, he still missed. So
Okay.
lucky
Well, no,
for her.
didn't he hit the first time because of that canceled out the disadvantage?
No. The first time would have been a 13 and a... Oh, well, that was a second attack. Hang on. The first time was...
You gotta be fair. That's what I'm saying. You know, if she gonna get hit, she gonna get hit. I'll
Wait.
run over there and take care of her, but still.
Why is it a 25?
Yo.
She gets critted on, just instantly deleted from the game.
No.
Sorry,
So-
Rowan, you got deleted.
Yeah,
What
she
happened?
did get hit the first time.
Alright, goodbye, Rowan.
Shit. But she gets knocked to the ground as this thing slams her, very much like he did Kurvana, and she just crumples to the ground. Kurvana, it is your turn.
Take him
It's
out.
pummel party time.
Kill this
Pummel
fucking
party.
creature.
Give me those toes.
Give me them toes.
1, 2.
Oh!
Yo, the 15 hits.
Yes!
Kurvana, how do you want to do this from your crippled,
Oh my
prone-ass
goodness,
state?
Let's go.
From my crippled
Holy
ass.
shit.
From like all the power is currently leaving me, so this is like a burst of vitality at this point. It's just me slamming on each of its toes. Just going from left to right with my left hand.
This little piggy went to the market! Bah!
Yeah.
Put a whack-a-mole on this guy's toes.
He's like, I'm about to get a high score. Bam, bam.
All right. I
And then I
mean,
still have a bonus action, don't I?
yes, you do.
Yeah.
As you,
Let's go.
one of your final punches, I'll say, you know, as you're kind of pummeling on it from the knee down, you get a pretty good strike in from the side of its knee, and as its knee kind of snaps inward, and you see this thing just start to fall and topple to the side as it goes limp. The other ones around it are upset at you.
Well, guess what? My half-body ass is gonna crawl over. It's your turn. Get a hammer on him with my last key point. I'm gonna target this one right here. 1,
Okay.
2. Ooh, that doesn't look too good.
I mean, that's a hit. Give me some damage. I don't know why it didn't roll damage. Oh,
Yeah,
misses.
I
Never
don't see
mind.
an option for it. Yeah.
It says misses brute, and at the bottom it says hits brute. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't know. Shit's
That's what I
acting
was
weird.
Boundary whack.
That's because I didn't close Founder down and reset everything during our break. That's probably why everything started to trip out. I'm getting some lagginess on my end, too.
Can I roll again? I don't know if it rolled my second hit.
I don't... Yeah, go ahead, because I don't see a second attack. Oh, shit!
Oh my god.
It's one punch man.
Critically hits the
Thousand
brute.
damage though.
Yeah, the brute kind of like moves its foot out of the way, but but then I'm like tracking it with the second hit and just right on the big toe.
Big toe explodes.
Yeah, yeah. Just ichor and blood, toenail flies out in different directions.
Dude, you're gonna have to keep the nail.
God, that's
You're gonna be like, "Yeah, it's in my
disgusting.
mouth.
Kurvana, the toe puncher.
The toe smasher.
I
Just give you
think
a little
that's
hammer.
it for you, Jack. It is
Yep.
your turn, man.
Alright, just one thing. I have the poisoner feat, right?
Yes.
Would I have any poison pre-prepared?
I mean,
Or would I
probably
have to
as
make
you
it
were
all?
actively doing stuff when whatever happened to
Yeah.
you and brought you here.
I'm gonna look down at Simon and I'm gonna use Mage Hand to grab a vial of my poison and just float it down to him. And he's gonna the being is going to look down and you say coughs up a big wad of blood. Coat your weapons in that. It'll be worth it. And that's gonna be my action, is giving him my poison so that he may live on and I die. You know what? Fuck it. We'll buff Simon. How is Simon looking okay health wise? Does he
Oh
look
yeah,
damaged
he's
at all?
fine. He's fine. He hasn't been touched.
Good for him.
I haven't done
I don't
anything
want to
this
use my last
entire
spell
fight.
slot. That seems like a bad idea. That's all I got really. Is just giving him my
Just
poison.
give yourself the finger of good heals.
Okay.
I mean, I don't want to waste the last spell slot though. You know.
Anything else?
I'd rather.
If not, or you want to
That's
attempt to
all.
get off of here again? That's up to you.
I've already used an action.
Oh yeah.
Well, actually, because I know Simon's probably gonna try it. I'll use the final healing word on myself just to make sure I don't die if he actually gets me off.
That's a
That's
great
fine.
idea.
Okay. Go ahead and target yourself. Do some healing.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes. Maximum healing. Yes. I'm not gonna die. Probably.
Maybe. Possibly.
Possibly. Hopefully.
There you go.
That's gonna be my turn, and all my spell slots spent on making sure I don't die.
So Brute, but he's still blind. Ya bitch. Don't squish my friends.
This brute is still alive?
Damn.
Unfortunately.
Big one isn't, but the smaller ones are.
That's yeah, he missed as this one here Kravana slashes down at you. He slashes down at you, Kravana, and somehow fucking misses. Oh,
He's
because
rolling
he's
at a
blind. Because he's
one-legged
blind.
guy.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean he is blind. So Simon, it's your turn.
Awesome. Well, guess I'm gonna hop up there and get homie off of that tree branch.
Okay.
What do you need?
15 feet. Give me an athletics check to see if you can get up there without hurting this poor guy. Oof. That would be a no. As you begin to climb up there, you reach up and instinctively you grab a hold of his foot, and then you think better, like, oh shit, and when you let go, you have nowhere to place your hand as you start to fall back and tumble to the ground.
Can I burn a psychic die and redo that?
I'll let you. Well, I mean, yeah. You can burn a psychic die.
And just re-roll the same check?
Yeah. I'll let you go. If that's all you're trying to do, I'll let you do that as your bonus and your action. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. As you tumble back
Yes.
down to the ground,
Yes.
you look up and you're like, ah. And this time you take a step back and you kind of dash towards the tree. You plant your foot and you push up and you jump to grab the limb that is actually holding him. And you are kind of holding yourself there. But there's no footholds. There's nowhere else for you to get to, to hold yourself steady. It's either hold on to
Okay.
this that's holding him in place, or hold on to him. That's it.
All right. Well, here's what I want to do. I'm going to pull myself up, stand on this branch. I'm going to grab him, and I'm going to jump straight up, land on the stick, hopefully break it, and grab him and we fall down.
Licka.
Okay. That'll be at the
That's
top of the next turn then. So holy shit. All right.
Shit, I guess I'm just gonna do the smart move here. And I'm gonna cure wounds at 2nd level
On who?
for Rowan.
Oh, all right. Make sure you target him.
Imagine having 2nd level spells. So cringe.
Dude, holy shit, guys. It's 9:30. Are y'all good to finish this battle, or?
Up to them.
I'm good if you're
Yes. If y'all are G,
I'm
I
down.
am G.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Are you good to finish it? I know you gotta be up early.
Yeah, I mean, I can. I took a good 2.5 hour nap just before we started playing, so.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna bonus action hit. Oh wait, he's not blinded anymore. Well, I'm still gonna hit him. Yeah. They're not blinded anymore. Well,
yeah,
that one at
we're
least.
moving it now, so.
God, where is it at? I just had it. There it is. The 17?
Oh, that's a hit.
Nice.
So 8 force damage on him.
Which one?
Yeah.
Okay. Why is it not applying the fucking damage, man? That's annoying.
I'm not sure. I think it's
Sometimes it
because
does,
it's not.
sometimes it don't. Like it.
It's probably just delayed. But I mean that's pretty much all my movement and my action and that. So yeah, that's
Steve.
progress right there.
All right.
Enter.
What is Steve doing?
Thieves doing thief things.
He's
Oh my gosh,
muted.
I'm muted.
There you go.
Ugh, failure.
Hello.
So Thebe's kind of scared. He was panicking from the last round. He saw the big thing. He heard the giant smash of this guy's attack as he runs forward 15 now, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet. He's running this direction. He turns around. He already has an arrow drawn in his bow. He's kind of holding it at his side. He hears the smash. He looks over. He sees the big guy go down and hears the cries of Rowan, who also went down as well, as he kind of toughens up for a moment, hands still shaking, pulls back on the arrow, running his fingers along the feathers for good luck, and releases it at one of the other ones standing up, making an attack against, we'll say, this guy. Did that roll? It did not roll. Let's try again.
There it goes.
Missing.
Wow.
Oh.
Damn.
So as he does it, he ruffles his fingers on the edges of the feathers, and he's a little bit floaty right now. And he sneezes right as he lets go of the arrow, so it's clearly off his mark. And as he sneezes, he accidentally winds up misty stepping as a bonus action,
Nice.
30 feet back. I think that's 30. And that is my turn.
Damn. All right. Carvana, you are becoming a pain in this thing's ass.
Yes, sir. Give me them
Good.
toes.
Give me a tippy toes.
I'm gonna eat your
Oh.
toes. Give
Oh,
them here. Ooh,
Just kicked your ass.
Jimmy's mom has got it going on.
Yeah, this thing slashes away at you, and you fall unconscious again. Once more.
Night night.
You were experiencing levels of comatose.
As soon as it sees
unparalleled.
you go down, it looks up at Rowan, and looks like it's going to be coming after Rowan next. Luca, it is your turn. I will move Big Boy
Alright.
out of the way since he is dead. No, you know what?
Thank you.
He is a barrier. He is massive, so he is a barrier. He is something to contend with as far as being in the way.
Alright, that is just fine. I'm going to bonus action. Oh, how many? Oh, 50. No, wait, hang on. 15 feet away from me. So if I were to go through the big guy, is that considered difficult terrain? Or may I just walk over his body?
Oh yeah, he's difficult terrain. I mean, the thing's 15 feet tall.
Damn it. Okay. Can't do what I want to do. Well, maybe. Alright, I'll move 5 feet to the right. But the small ones aren't, right?
Yeah, they're 12 feet. So even if they
Okay.
fall, they're like this big mound on the ground.
10 feet. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to bonus action spawn my echo once again. coming out of my chest and sort of blinking into existence right there. I don't know how to get a token for that yet, but yeah. I am going to. Whoa.
Oh shit! With them 20s, yo, are you kidding me?
Well, that was a
Charisma
charisma
not
saving
me.
throw.
Oh wait,
No,
what
that's
the
not
fuck?
him. That's me. I rolled that by
Charisma
accident. I'm very sorry.
All good, all good. It's a charisma though.
I just damn. I thought that was an
I'm
attack
so
roll. I
sorry.
was like, God damn.
Oh man, that
Can I give it to
was
him?
great.
Can I give it to him?
Unfortunately. Would this be considered flanking or not? I don't think it is, right?
No, because he's unconscious.
No, because there's nobody
Right.
threatening it.
directly-
Your creature, like the echo, is weird. It doesn't grant flanking because it's not a threat.
Oh,
It is
okay. So
only
it
a
doesn't get
threat at
flanking either?
specific times.
Okay.
Now it gets advantage if it's flanking. If one of your allies is on the other side, and you issue an attack from it, it gets advantage.
Right.
But you or your allies can't get advantage from it because it doesn't always do anything. It just sits there.
Got it. Okay. All right. I shall swing, hopefully hitting this. Ooh. Okay, it hits. Nice. All right. Oh, there you go. All right. Hits for 11 damage.
Which one was that? This one?
The one on the left. This one.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You. Oh, see, the damage worked for you. What the fuck?
I don't know. It's weird. Foundry weird. Anyways. With that, that does
shit.
end my turn.
Okay.
So I'm passing it back to Rowan.
Rowan, you open your eyes and realize, okay, what? I think I just made a long blink. But yeah, you get back to your feet, or you stay lay on the ground. What do you choose?
Rowan is gonna go ahead and instantly see Kirvana on the ground, you know, being true Legolas, and she is gonna go ahead and give him. Let's see. She's gonna go bonus action healing word you. Miss Yor. Hold on, I gotta target you.
You don't have to because it won't do it properly. So, what's the maximum you can do with that?
It's a. Hold on, let me get it real quick.
Is
Just
it
had it. There
D4?
we go. Hold on. It'd be a D4. I
Yeah.
think that's it, actually. I thought it had a plus modifier or something. I guess not. No, yep, plus your spellcasting modifier, so it'll be 4 plus 3, so 7. And doesn't she have... what's her effect again? Her specialty thing? She gets to add something
Yeah.
to it?
So, as the chosen, so many times per day, she can add a D8 to any healing she does.
Can I add a D8 into this case?
You can, yes. You can add. What's her wisdom modifier? 3.
Plus 3, yeah.
So she has a total. She can do that a total of 3 times. So she can do an extra D8, or she can dump all 3 D8s into one heal.
We're gonna go ahead and just do the one to get
Okay.
him up. So,
So
at
that'll
8
give him
plus
another 8.
7. So it'll be 15 total.
Oh, no, wait, not that. Yep.
And then she's gonna use her.
I put 51, not 15. Oops. There we go.
That works too.
That's more than his max. Jesus. Anything else?
Yeah, she's gonna go ahead and guiding bolt.
Whoa, hold on. Oh, she already cast a spell. She just cast a healing word.
Is the bonus action or is it
Healing
to
word.
the?
Healing word's a bonus action, right?
Yeah, but if we're gonna do the rule of, I mean, you can only cast one spell. You know what? Let's see.
That's how you ruled it before, I think, too. 2
Yeah,
spells.
you
I,
can-
I thought that was the cantrip in the thing. That's why I was curious.
I think I don't know if that's actually come up, but if you're doing cantrip and cantrip, but guiding bolt's not a cantrip, right? No,
No,
that's
it's
a
a
level
spell.
1 spell. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I allowed 2 spells per turn.
Okay, that's fine. I did forgot about that. So yes, if we're gonna do that, then I will have her do Sacred Flame on him.
Because that could get really that could get very powerful quickly.
Yeah, it's actually default rule. You can't cast 2 spells in the same turn except for a cantrip, which is 1 action casting time.
Oh, look! It
Oh, I see.
automatically did his roll for it. So there you go.
Yep, and it
He
did the
failed it.
damage too.
Good shit. Enter.
Not it. Yeah. Okay. This guy. Oh, he's gonna. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, damn. Okay. Fuck you, Blicka. Like, he's gonna come up behind you since you don't seem to be paying attention. And.
Ooh.
Miss horribly.
Nice.
Well, at least the big guy got some damage in. Shit.
That's
He got a lot of damage in, actually. Oh, he's dead. So, go to the next guy. Kurvana, it is your turn as you keep having these long blinks, man.
Enough.
Imagine just passing out and regaining consciousness.
More
ever
toes.
So often.
With the toes.
Nirvana is
Get this
locked
man's
into a
toes.
mercenary survival instinct. We are slamming toes. That is it. Head empty.
Well,
Only
Morty, you're
monkey.
gonna need
Head empty.
Only monkey.
only monkey slam toe.
We slam toe. That is it.
All right.
And my turn.
He dealt some damage.
Okay, so Simon is on my branch, right? My little hideaway here.
He's hanging from it at this very moment. He has yet to pull himself up on top of it.
Can I hold my action to give him the help action when he goes to try to pull me off?
You can, yes.
I'd love
Nice.
to do that. I'll do that. And as a bonus action, I'll say, just make sure you don't mess it up. I might actually die. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Dude, this dude looks back and forth between Kurvana and Rowan. Damn it, man. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll a d6. 1, 2, 3. He attacks Rowan. And let's see. That would be a 4, and I will reveal that. So, Kurvana, he looks towards you, and you just see him raise one of his feet and go to stomp down on you. That's gonna be this guy. Jesus, man, I cannot hit. Oh wait, did I hit you?
I don't know, did you?
It doesn't say it hit. In our,
What's your? No, it
or
didn't
at least
hit.
in the chat. Nice. He's just rolling out of the way.
Jeez, man. Yeah, that's
This is
ridiculous.
exactly what you were trained for all your life. To fight with one leg.
Wow. How
That
stupid.
monk training.
What's your armor
paying
class,
off.
dude? That's why. I'm just barely missing
16.
your ass too, man. Jesus. That is horrible.
Yeah, 16 on the dot.
Okay, that one's dead. Simon,
Yeah.
so you are hanging from the branch and you see the man hanging from here kind of braces himself and lifts his legs and to try and push off the limb. What exactly are you doing? You said you're gonna try and swing up to the top of this thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull myself up, till I can stand on it. Then I'm going to lightly grab him and, and jump up.
Yeah, I know
And
what you're.
come
I
down.
can envision it.
Yeah.
Oh,
So that way when it
that's
snaps, I can pull him off of it and we
Right.
drop down.
that's oof, man. That's. You might kill this poor guy.
That'd be really
But
unfortunate.
let's so first off, let's do an athletics just to see if you can pull yourself up there without hurting him too bad by shaking this thing
Dice God
around.
give it. Dice God give it.
I mean, I don't know what else I can do for this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, man. RNGesus, come on.
Oh
God,
shit!
yes. Nice.
Even with
Yes.
a -1,
Give it.
yeah, you very gently pull yourself up without causing too many, causing it to move around too much. The man in the tree still kind of, he grunts a little. All
Now,
right, so
I can either jump on this thing and break it off, or I can, I don't know, grab hold of it and put my feet against the trunk and just, but we're gonna fall. I mean, I can either snap this thing off, or I can, grab the branch, get, and put my feet against the tree and just pull. That way it
Snap it
pulls
off.
it pulls the branch out
Snap
of
it off.
the tree.
oh, that's true. Yeah, you could try to pull the branch, but given the creature you saw and the force it probably shoved it into the tree, you
Yeah, I'm
doubt
not exactly
you
a
could.
strong guy.
Yeah.
Just snap it off. Okay,
Alright.
it'll be fine.
So I jump on it and snap it and grab him on the way down.
Okay, I'm gonna need an athletics check from you with advantage because he. Oh no, not athletics. Sorry, it's gonna be just a straight strength check, which is athletics. A strength check from Simon. Let me pause this, just to see if you break the branch. I will. I'll give you +2 to your roll just because you're to kind of add your weight to it,
Yeah, I am 6 foot.
Yeah, I'll give you a +2 to whatever you roll for your athletics. Fail or succeed, I will need a Constitution saving throw from Jack to see if he fights falling unconscious or not, because that's gotta suck.
Not a suck.
And if you do snap, I will give you acrobatics at advantage, Simon, because he's helping you to, when the tree snaps, to grab a hold of him and pull him with you. That'll be an acrobatics type deal. So,
Okay.
first off, give me your athletics +2. See if you can
You mean the
snap.
strength?
Or strength check, yeah, +2. See if you can snap this limb. Oh,
yeah.
shit!
Yes, sir, bro.
Uh,
yes, sir.
Yes, give me acrobatics with advantage because he is helping you with this part.
And then I'm doing the con save.
And then you go ahead and give me a con save.
So what do I do to give it advantage?
You should be able to hold
Just roll
shift
it twice?
if it's working.
Okay,
But
let's
if
try
not, just roll twice. Nope, yeah, just roll twice.
Oh!
Oh!
Let's fucking go, baby.
Wow.
Okay,
I told you, bro. Just snap it off.
with a
It'll be
15
easy.
con save, you do not fall unconscious. You successfully push forward as he's pulling, and you feel as this branch rips out of your abdomen, and you tumble to the ground. Unfortunately, you will both take a d6 damage of falling. You both take 3 damage from the fall as you hit the ground.
Can't dexterously avoid that.
Not when you're holding on to another person, no.
It's worth a shot. That's
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to get... Yeah, so that's a no. But you have now taken the first bit of damage during this whole fight because you're a coward and don't want to help your friends. But, as you tumble to the ground, though, with the acrobatics at a 23, yeah, you nimbly land in...
It looks amazing.
Damn. Yeah.
That's all you got. It looks amazing.
Yeah, it does. As you,
And nobody else saw it.
Nope. You're the only person here that saw it. You're not even sure if this guy saw it because he's got a mask on, so... Yeah, Thebe couldn't even see it. So you two are now on the ground.
Do I have any actions available left?
No, that's
Okay.
it. Sentinel.
Oh my. Sentinel's gonna like, kind of, shout out, there's so many of these fucking damn dirty apes. As he basically like bonus action like throws his hand in the air and he basically casts Sanctuary all around him because he's like,
Okay.
pushing it, making it so that I guess he auto rolled it. That's kind of, I guess that makes sense. Did they roll it immediately? No, they're not supposed to. You guys
I'll
go ahead and
re-roll
cast-
it.
Well, it's only when you attack somebody you
Right.
have to roll it. And then he is going to go ahead and Toll the Dead. We're allowed to do the cantrip. It's not a spell, right?
Is Sanctuary a spell?
Sanctuary is a spell.
Yeah, no, you can't cast 2 spells in one turn. I'll allow you to do 2 cantrips.
Toll the Dead is
So,
a cantrip.
If
Pretty
you
sure.
have, yeah, but Sanctuary is not. So if you have a cantrip that is a bonus action, I would allow you to do that and then another cantrip in the same round, but
Okay.
not a spell and a cantrip, because that
Do we
can
have
get
bonus
way too
action
strong.
cantrips?
They do have a few, not many, but
All right, no worries. I am going to go ahead. Let's see. Let's look at this. 10 feet. 10 feet and 5 feet. And I'm going to smack this man with my hammer.
okay. As you do so, you run around behind him, and
Slap.
you slap your hammer up beside as high as you can, and you hear as probably some of his ribs kind of cave in, and he slowly tumbles to the ground.
Broke his ribs.
Thebe, you see another one of these creatures fall,
Yeah.
and you hear something around the tree there. You hear quite the commotion. You hear a couple of guys, as yeah. So you don't know what happened, but you definitely heard something.
Shit, dude. There's more of them. But you know, Thebe has the knowledge that he has, right? So he's gonna move. He's gonna bravely move back into the fight, kind of collecting himself and realizing, you know, of course, no thanks to the additional body that fell on the ground. This is completely Thebe, right? He's gonna bravely move 35 feet up. 25, 30, 35 will get me there. And make his attacks now, kind of aiming at whichever one looks more injured. It looks like it's this one to Thebe. He lets go an arrow, drawing it back and releasing it. Oh baby.
Oh.
For 8 damage.
No.
And then bonus action, his starry form's gonna kick off again on this thing.
Okay. Wow. That poor starry form hasn't done shit.
No. Right. Yeah, complete whiff on it. As he gulps his breath, his hand is still shaking a little bit. He's gonna yell, "Has anyone seen Simon?" And then that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. What? What's happening here?
A man must be making.
I would like to point
wisdom
out my
save.
token does say I'm blinded. I don't know why.
No, that's not you. That's him.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, never
Yeah.
mind.
He's
That
just
was
kind of
dead.
over the top of you.
Okay, I'm just dumb. My bad.
Wow. I cannot
It
hit
whiffed.
a
It
guy.
whiffed. It whiffed.
I can't hit the one-legged man. Like, this is ridiculous.
He is too good.
And he's rolling with
swift.
advantage.
I'm combat rolling, baby.
Jesus, no shit. Look, it's your turn, man.
Spamming circle
Jeez.
right now, bro. He's rolling too
All right.
fast.
I have a question.
What's that?
Does my teleport provoke opportunity
No,
attack?
it does not.
It does not. Nice.
Yeah, movement by
Well,
magical means.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay. I'm going to. Okay. It'll give me flanking.
Gonna do
I
swap
will. Yes, I will swap with my Echo. I'm going to take the sprint position one more time. And as I go to sprint, you're going to see like a phase out, sort of out of existence, and come back, swapping places with this Echo. I'm
Okay.
going to move. That was 15 feet of my movement. I'm going
Right.
to move 10 feet of my movement, you know, to give us flanking for that juicy advantage. And I'm going to hit him with my battle axe. Oh, it hits. Okay, that's fine. And it rolls for damage. Alright, that's all good.
Well, you have advantage, so you could get a crit still.
I don't know how to roll it without, like, if it hits, it's going to do like the next damage, right?
That's true.
I'll take the roll. And yeah, I really can't do anything but that. So I'm going to end my turn.
Okay.
Rowan.
How
Rowan
this thing not
is gonna go ahead and just. Let's see. "20 feet of movement. And. Young Rowan. What you got for me, Rowan? She's gonna burn her last second level spell. As soon as I remember how to properly set it up to do so. And she's gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
Let's go.
Okay. Which one?
Yeah.
Okay.
May your bolt be true, Rowan.
That
30
would be a hit.
Damage. Oh, I've done this absolutely wrong. Hold on. What was it? It was a 20 she rolled. I'm just gonna do the standard roll then, because I goofed this up. Target must be a token before rolling attack. I am targeting. Oh, there it goes. There we go. And then damage.
Nice.
Oh wow, that was a poopy roll, but still worked out. And that's gonna be her turn.
All right. I've been forgetting this entire fight.
Holy.
I need Rowan and Sentinel,
And
I believe.
Sentinel?
Yeah. To give me
Con saves?
give me Constitution saving throws. Give me 2 each for Rowan and Sentinel. Oof.
So 8
Oh, no.
and a 12.
Okay, and
And
Sentinel.
then Sentinel
Okay,
17. And a 10.
Okay, hang on. Let me write that down. Let me keep track of that. Okay. All right. This guy. Let me get you out the way. Yeah, he's gonna target this thing in front of him. Wait, what? He's not incapacitated. Why is he incapacitated?
He's in shock.
He's in
Something.
disbelief.
It's
This is
telling me.
disbelief
It's
from
telling me my
seeing
brute is
Nirvana dodge all
incapacitated.
these
No, there it
attacks.
goes. Okay. Oh, oh. All right then. That's
What?
Why is it?
I
not-
can. Wait.
There it goes.
I got hit by multi attack, so I can use a reaction to use my opportunity attack? What?
No, that's the
Okay.
your echo.
Yeah, but it gave me a prompt
Oh,
because my manifest echo can do that as a reaction or no?
I don't know.
Weird.
Oh, I got hit.
Maybe something to look into.
Yeah.
Actually, it
opportunity?
does not hit your damn thing because it. Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna have to recreate this thing. Yeah, it doesn't really understand the difference between you and it, but it swings at it like it's like it's doing something. Carvana, it's back to
That's
you,
a-
man.
Boom.
You know the routine.
Defensive roles here, man. Jesus.
Slam his
Defensive
toes.
rolls
Slam his
and
toes.
toe stubbing.
Oh my God, dude.
He
Toe
is
stubber
not going down
9000.
swinging.
Bruh, not 20 toe slam.
Give me them toes.
Jesus Christ. As
Delicious.
Carvana is just going ham down here, man.
Just
How
on
many
his
have
on
you
his big
killed
toe. Just on his big toe.
Jeez.
with the big
Just
toe
beating up the big
slams?
toe over and over. That thing is bloody and blue.
Killed the boss with one leg, kills the sub boss with another with one
I'm
leg.
gonna kill with toe stuff damage. Curse you. 1,000 years to stub your toe
Jesus Christ.
and never recover.
I'm not even gonna let you
1,000
move.
years of
Fuck that. You can move if you want, but Jack, it's your turn, man. As you hit the ground, you have a huge gaping hole in your side, and you immediately feel the life bleeding out of you as you see the blood just pouring out onto the ground.
He looks down at that and just thinks, there's nothing I can really do about that right now, so... Fuck. He's gonna walk... How do I walk? Probably should figure this out before I
Make sure
1, 2,
in the upper left you have the little
I got
human-looking
it.
token. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Doing a
So
double
now that he
box.
sees a whole... Oh, I see. A big fat nothing. He's gonna... That's... I zoomed in on Carvanica's dialogue. He's going to... What even is that? Some fucking ancient script, bro. He's just gonna start Actually, you know what? Stop! Stop it! Yeah, I guess I'll take a dash action, because what else am I gonna do?
Yeah, you're just gonna bleed out. That's all you can do.
Yeah, that's all. Well, I mean, might as well, get a few licks in, maybe. 1, 2... I'm so zoomed in. There we go. So that was 6 feet. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll move right here. Is he gonna do a thing? I'll take a dash action, be right here. Yeah, right there. And then that'll be all I got.
Okay.
He's just gonna start legging it as he's actively making a trail of blood on the ground behind him.
Yeah. Yeah, you are too. I don't know if you can see it on the map, but you see the little spots here and here where you walked.
Yep, I see him.
Simon,
do I
yeah,
see them?
man. The dude hits the ground, and takes off slowly, but yeah, he takes off.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop stealth. There's only one of these creatures left, right?
You don't know.
No, I sure don't. All right, 30 feet. Damn it, still can't see shit.
This tree is
Dash
massive.
is what? Another 30
30
or
feet.
60? 30.
You can use your bonus action for that dash.
All right. I'm going. Well, What's the range on those daggers again? Do you
60
remember
feet.
offhand?
60 feet.
That's 80 feet away.
Damn
That
it.
is
Massive ass
far.
bullshit thing.
You have a bow.
Yeah, I do. Okay.
What's the range on your bow?
Far.
Just
I
make
don't
sure you
know.
target the enemy.
Give me that sneak attack too, boy.
He's almost gone.
Yeah,
Yo,
as
nice.
you step around and fire.
Finally did damage, yo.
Sheesh.
Hell yeah.
Putting
Damn
in
it.
that work.
Wait, did it deal the sneak attack damage?
I saw
Did.
3d6s.
Well, I was wondering if it dealt it. I think it did though, because that's a lot. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, your arrow fires true, man, and you see this creature kind of twitch as the arrow sticks into its back, into its side rather. And you also see some weird shadowy creature. Looks kind of like Licka. But other than that,
And
yeah.
I'm gonna move up here, and I'm gonna take a hammer swing on him. I'm gonna
Sure.
lean back and just whoop, do a little bit of a whop against his head. And
Oh! Nope.
I'm gonna do absolutely nothing. Followed by my bonus action, I'm going to move you, my hammer, over here, and I'm gonna do a spiritual weapon attack. Standard roll. Oh no,
Still
because
got, what's her name? Sight over there, too.
Nope, that's a miss.
nope.
Damn.
Man, just not your turn, huh?
As you whiff
Nope.
and you turn and call your hammer in to come help, and it whiffs as well.
There's a game of whiffage going on today. All right,
Thief.
Thief. Finish this.
Come on,
He
man.
bravely-
You can do it.
He bravely walks forward 5 feet.
5 feet.
Yeah,
5 whole feet.
yeah.
That's all he needs. 5 feet.
Maximum bravery. And then he's gonna make his bow attack. Hand's not shaking as much anymore. Clearly calmed down from the.
Oh, it was
Let's
almost a nat
go.
20.
And it shows.
Well,
I am
damn.
piercing.
Wait,
Tell me
what?
he killed it. 9. Am I?
Did that kill it?
No, it did the it did the
Crit
crit
damage.
damage. So we're gonna do this there. You almost killed it.
Oh, it's barely there.
Come on, man. Starry form. You still got it up.
Oh, I know why it's
What?
doing that. Oh, I know
Huh.
why it's doing that. Okay.
Alright, I guess I'll starry form attack.
Yes. Tell me the starry form hits this time and gets the kill.
Please. I want the starry form to get the kill so bad.
That would be
I want to see how
clutch.
you RP it.
Is it?
No!
Oh!
Not today.
I was
Oh
so
my
close to an
God.
Yeah,
18.
it tipped over.
There's no way.
Right there.
There's
I'm just gonna click the end turn button.
Yeah.
All right, Licka.
Yeah, look, it's on
Alright,
you,
I'm-
man.
I'm gonna hope to do this. So I want advantage on this. You're going to see the shadow sort of move past it, sort of in a ethereal sense. And once again, take that sprint, startup, position, swap places with it as I phase out and phase back in. And
Okay.
I'm going to swing at it with my battle axe.
Go
Tell me
ahead.
I hit. Let's go! There's that!
Dude, you and the fucking crits tonight. Yeah.
Four.
With a crit, how would you finish this creature?
Oh,
As
I
you
would
swap
love-
places.
I swap places with it, and I want to separate this into like 2 nasty strikes as I chop one of his legs off with 1 strike and chop the other leg off, and you see it sort of fall over, whimper, and bleed, and you just see a smile of satisfaction on Leica's face, and puts down his axe and is just tired that we had to go through all of that.
Okay.
And that's about
My
it.
limbs lost tonight.
The Sentinel is just gonna like take a step forward and like offer a hand to help Kirvana up.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm
Likewise,
just gonna like hoist him up like up against me with him like over my shoulder, and I'm
Bring me
like,
over to the tree. I want to rest.
he sees the man limping and goes over to help.
I want to go over to the nature tree.
Hi.
Rowan's following, like looking at the wound.
As you guys are doing all this, Thebe, you, since you're standing right there, you notice that the tree, where it was darkened and grayed, and you saw it as y'all stepped into this clearing. Y'all kind of seen it, saw it seeping down, and the color of the bark below was fading out. It is now almost to the ground, almost ground level, as there's very, very little left of the tree that is alive. Everybody hears a voice in their head, but it's they don't say anything. It's more of it's kind of a sigh of relief or resignation. You're not quite sure. And as you do so, your vision kind of your mind, like it's a dull thud within your mind as this voice connects to your to your psyche, and your vision kind of blurs. Everybody's vision kind of blurs. But you hear this sigh, and then you hear, "I can help." And as this happens, you see the ground around Kravana kind of erupts, and you see a root come up out of the ground and kind of twist around his torso. And sorry, excuse me. It twists around his torso, and you see the vines kind of travel down his leg that had been removed. And as they do so, they kind of twist and form into a long kind of point, almost like a long peg leg. And then the roots break free from the ground. And it staunches the bleeding. The bleeding had been pretty much stopped from the healing, but with such a wound, there was still a little bit of blood seeping out there, and quite a bit of pain for Kavana as well. But the roots begin to kind of instantly graft into his skin above where the leg was pulled off. And yeah, at this moment, what is everybody doing?
I'm just kind of like staring at Kirvana's new peg leg.
I'll be helping Jack and be like, "Oh, dude, you don't look so good. Are you okay?"
I think Jack would. He'd like sort of, after hearing the mysterious voice in his head, sort of just like stumble. Just like sort of stumbles back a little bit, as to not be so close to Thebe. Like, hey, is that normal for you?
But yeah, dude, I talk to trees like basically never. That was the first time hearing them, but I talked to them. So like, I'm pretty sure I know what one would sound like, and it would sound like that. Like Jundal talked about it all the time. My mentor, anyway. Let's not talk about the tree right now, though. Are you okay? Like, what happened? You're bleeding. Let's get you over.
Quickly.
Wait, did we hear that voice in our head again?
Yep. As you were
Okay.
talking, you hear it saying that.
So earlier we established Thebes Druidcraft might help. Can I try that on this tree?
You could try. This tree is fucking massive though, so but yeah. You walk over and you give your druidcraft a shot. You see for a brief moment, just where you lay your hand against the tree, the bark kind of takes on takes on that shade of liveliness again, just in a spot about the size of your hand, and then almost as quickly as you remove your hand, you see it fade back to that gray almost instantly. But as you touch the tree, hang on, as you touch the tree and you begin to do your druidcraft, you instantly, your head snaps back. Jack, you see his eyes become solid white. And I need everyone to mute their headphones except for Thebe. Or not mute, deafen themselves except for Thebe.
Got it. See y'all in a little bit.
And and Blake, he's here listening. He don't have to deafen. He's not a player. All right, everybody's deafened. Carvana, deafen yourself, please, there, homie. Carvana, you there? You're muted. Wonder if you fell asleep. He hadn't spoken in a while.
Can you drag him up a channel? Maybe?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so you see an image of these large stone pillars that are jutting up out of the ground. There are 5 of them, and on each one there is a glowing symbol. An unglowing symbol. It's just a rune etched into the stone, and your vision puts you in the middle of them. So they are surrounding you, all 5 of these large stones, and you hear this loud magical humming sound, and as you do so, you turn and you see one of the stones, the rune on the stone, light up, and then you hear another one, and you turn and you see another one light up on the other side, and then that continues to happen with all 5 of the stones, and you get the sense that these stones have to be activated in this specific order, and you hear the voice again in your head. This will open the way to that which you seek. And the voice kind of trails off, sounding very weak.
Hey, I was gonna ask if I can pump a second spell slot worth of power into my druid craft to try and facilitate any life or plant growth or regrowth on this tree that's fighting for itself.
I mean, you could try it, but it won't help. It's such a massive tree, and its entire life force has been basically drained from it. Come on back, everybody. Hang on a minute. Let me,
All right.
Oh, there we go. They're starting to come back now. Somebody want to type in the group chat there? Just at everyone, and then just say come back.
Gotcha.
I'm recording the session, so if I switch to another channel, that's what they're gonna see on the recording too. So.
Oh, I see. Got it. Oh, what DM these guys? Give me a sec.
Come on, you scrubs. Pay attention.
There's so much happening right now.
Can't believe it.
Is Jack back?
I like how
I'll
Sentinel
finish
said
this.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jack is back, so.
Okay.
Jack's been back, you know.
I'm here.
How Sentinel
All
said
right.
come back and
I
is
hit
not
up
back.
Nirvana. Oh, he's back.
There he is. Alright.
Be good,
The
boys and
gang's on
girls.
here.
You see Phoebe kind of snap back in to reality, and then continue like almost right where he left off. Yeah, so like I'm pretty sure I would know a tree if I heard it, and that was a tree. I'm 90% sure, right? Tree? Tree?
No response.
How long did I see this guy like snap out of reality for? Was it like a
about
second, a minute?
about 20 seconds, 30 seconds.
He looks so like flabbergasted at that. It's like, what? Would be ignorant of me to not mention the 20-second interval where your eyes rolled up into the back of your head and you did nothing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was just me talking to the tree. It was showing me something. Here, you try. It's a very talkative tree. Hey, can you ask it its name?
Jack is going to lay his hand against the tree and think the question, "What is your name?" Just to humor this fucking stoner.
While he does that, I'm gonna call out to the party. Hey guys, come over here. Simon found a dude.
Yeah, as he's yelling, you just hear this very loud, profound Inifuss in your mind, and it's like almost painful. Everybody else, as you begin to walk, you again the voice comes into your head, into your heads, your minds. It's speaking to all of you. Carvana, you can't really walk. You're just kind of crawling, unless somebody's carrying you.
I'm carrying him.
Okay. You're still in a lot of pain too, buddy. But you know what? It doesn't say anything. It just says you get a feeling of gratitude and thankfulness, but not an actual voice, not words.
But it did respond to me asking it what its name was.
Yes.
It said Inifuss.
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 Oh,
Yeah.
that must be why it's called the tree. And if I should have figured that out. I should have figured that out.
Uh,
Yeah.
But
Jack looks
as
at his
you're
hands,
all
so surprised
kind
that
of
worked.
standing here, you see the top of the tree. You kind of glance up and you see the top of the tree is just kind of being blown away in the wind, as the tree is kind of turning to ash, and it's slowly creeping down and disappearing, down towards you.
I would like to panic and grab some tree of Inifuss roots as best as I can.
Unfortunately, the roots here are pretty damn big, man. You're looking at roots the size of like a small tree, especially this
Well-
close to the actual tree. Like these roots are massive.
Hey, I've done a lot. I want to let other people have a chance to do things.
Any acorns? I'll take an acorn.
You want some nuts?
Y'all
Yeah.
want some Inifuss nuts? Emo quality Inifuss nuts.
And if it's
Is there-
big, aha.
Is there anything that looks smokable?
You get to, You get the
Bruh.
feeling if you had anything you wanted to ask the tree, you are very quickly running out of time.
Oh, can I?
We're looking for Tristram.
Yeah, I'm going
What
to
a person.
You know,
ask
how can we get to
About-
Tristram?
Deckard Cain.
Screams in pain.
This is known.
This is known.
He kind of nods his head in recognition.
Where are you at? Whales in pain.
Where is Deckard Cain?
Yeah, so there's these stones. Did you mention, Tree, where those stones were?
You, from what you saw and what was kind of downloaded into your mind or dumped into your mind, you need to go to Tristram, or where Tristram was, and everything should become clear at that point.
Alright. I think I got you, Tree. I think I understand. Does anyone have any questions for Tree? I mean, Inifuss? I'm so sorry, that's rude of me. You are more than a tree. You are like Inifuss Tree.
What have you done to my friend's leg?
I think you have to touch it and ask.
Yeah, you asked
I'm
that. I don't even know how to respond to that question, dude. So Inifuss says nothing. Like, saved him.
This is. I'm just gonna like.
Be
grateful. With my foot, I'm just gonna like put like, scooch it up next to his root and be like, so are you dying?
He's in me.
Yes.
Why are you dying?
Again,
the virgin.
there's real no answer. You get the sense that it was poisoned almost, or the feeling that something drained it of everything it had.
Mighty
Or is
Tree
it
of
rabbit?
Inifuss, do you have any seeds that you wish us to spread elsewhere?
At this, in all of your minds, you hear, "I will regrow. I am always here."
Whoa. That was deep.
Alright.
Melted in my two souls.
So where's Kirvana's leg at?
It's laying on the ground next to big guy over here.
I'm gonna go get his.
to
I'm gonna,
the fiend. I
Nobody
assume.
thought to grab it?
No one grabbed it. It's just there, like a drumstick.
As you
Rowan's
guys,
gonna.
yeah, as
Rowan's
you
gonna go
start to
find
walk
him,
away, the tree, as it again begins to turn, is turning to ash, and now, as it approaches the ground, you feel this connection lost in your mind, and it turns to ash and leaves a huge crater at the bottom, where the roots are, and you see the roots as well that go into the ground, and the parts that come up out of the ground and spread across this clearing, you see them also just kind of fade out into nothing.
Can I get some of that ash? For
Yeah,
seed.
it's just kind of blowing away in the breeze, but it's not, completely just disappearing.
Can I use
you
my
could-
Gus cantrip to assist me with gathering up a fair
Inifuss
amount.
Oh,
Tree
yeah,
is a
definitely.
Mushroom.
Get you,
Sweet.
get you an urn full there.
Yeah. Inifuss is coming with me.
Urn full of
You're gonna
answers,
spread
baby.
his
I got a jar of dirt.
Nice, nice
you're gonna
reference.
spread his spores.
Something like that.
One last thing. Nope,
Any
never mind.
loot on these bodies?
Did he what?
Any loot?
Loot? No, not on these creatures.
I want them toenails though.
Hey, yo, I probably
They're
beat them
they're
all up.
smashed, yeah.
I was gonna say I might have broken them all.
Hey
Shattered
man,
toe bones.
Giant Toe is worth stuff in Skyrim. These things got to be worth something.
Hey, Rowan, can you reattach legs? Cause that doesn't look too good.
What does Kirvana's peg leg actually look like? Is it just like a solid piece of wood coming out of his quad or what?
Like my leg, I assume, was just dragged off of
What-
the waist.
Was it dragged off at the torso or like the waistline, or was it dragged off at the knee?
Wait, what the hell was that?
It's the fate dice deciding where it was dragged off at.
Why did this... Did anybody just get a request to roll something?
No.
Not me.
No.
I didn't get anything.
I got a request.
Okay. Yeah, for some reason it was saying other people did too. Anyways, I mean, yeah, you find his leg laying on the ground there. You see the toes twitch every few seconds or so.
All right.
Ew.
Rowan brings the leg back to Kirvana. Quick question, DM. What was replaced on it where the leg used to be? Like, how would you describe it? Is it just like a piece of wood there, or
It
like a Home
is.
Depot 2x4?
It is very much like. Oh, okay. So, tell me you've seen Avengers. The
Yeah.
movie Avengers. Yeah. So when Groot
Are you
created
sa-
the handle for the hammer, or for the axe, that's what his leg looks like. It kind of formed like Groot's arm did for the handle.
So
Is
is
he a
it
knee?
is it at the knee or is it at
No,
the
it's-
quad?
He pulled
It's
it
the
off
whole leg.
at the groin, like he
So
ripped
he's
the
got-
entire leg off.
So he's got a complete peg.
Yeah.
Complete leg. Yeah.
Uh,
of wood.
Alright, how are we gonna fix this leg? Because he needs to be able to move.
I think that Jack will chime in like, I will be capable of reattaching that in hours or so.
Okay.
Oh, hey, yeah.
Okay.
What's your name, dude? I'm sorry. I was looking at the tree. It was dying, and there's a lot of people almost dying right now, and it's a little hard to figure out who we should talk to when. Hi, I'm Phoebe.
Jack goes to offer a handshake, realizes his hand is covered in blood, and then just goes for a fist bump.
What? Don't hurt me, man. Dude. On your
you
side.
You're supposed
you
to
are
tap it. It's your
still
fist.
bleeding out, by the way.
Oh, that's right.
Anyway.
That's right.
You still have a massive hole in your stomach.
Rowan,
Uh, Phoebe-
Close it.
Phoebe, you see this as well. You see just like you could actually bend down and look through him.
I do that.
Gnarly.
I actually do that.
Rowan's gonna walk
like
up
it takes to the knee
behind
and just like, oh.
and give the man a nice closure of the wounds.
Okay.
Even like are looking through the hole at Rowan, watching it just close.
Yeah, just like
Whoa.
that's the
Okay,
Some
so
wound
make
closure
you alive.
coming your way, mister.
Suffered worse.
Yeah.
Suffered worse.
Yeah. Wait, how many dice does Jack roll for that?
One.
Me?
It's
One
his hit
is
die.
one.
So you
Die.
have to.
One
You
hit
can roll
die.
a hit die, Jack. If you double click your token, and pull up your character sheet. Next to your portrait, you'll see at the bottom of your portrait, you got like a bed on the left, and to the right, you got a number 3.
near death. I like that. Like the sound of that.
You see what I'm talking about on the
Yeah,
character
yeah,
sheet?
yeah. I see it.
Right below your
Um,
portrait. Yeah, you
I
have a
can
little
roll
bit.
one.
You can roll one of those. Yes, one of the hit die. Should be able to just
Kind
click it.
Situational bonus. Pretty sure there's nothing. Just roll the thing. Okay, cool. I got.
You gain
Mhm.
4 hit points back.
Sentinel will take a step forward and examine it next to Rowan, kind of like holding Kirvana, like I can't grab Kirvana, slouched up against him, and he's just gonna like pull a hand out and cast a Cure Wounds on you.
Thank you so much.
I totally just fucking didn't target anybody with that, so let me do that real quick before I click the heal
Cure
button.
wounds into the ether. Pour one out for my homie Inifuss.
Nice. Ooh,
Alright.
nice animation.
As
That's
you
a
guys are healing him, you see slowly the skin on either side of his body there, where the hole is puncturing him, begin to kind of knit back together and close up this gaping hole in his abdomen. What is this? Get rid of that shit. Yeah. Anything else? I mean, where is? There he is. Okay. Go ahead.
I'm also gonna
Continue,
drop
sir.
a fat cure wound on Kirvana.
I suggest holding his severed leg up to the stump area before applying any healing magic.
Leg.
Wait, what brings you here? You are all alone. You
It's a bit of a long story, but well, actually, not really. I fell through some kind of tear in space-time and stumbled upon. He points to the various corpses in the distance. Those folk, they were very quick to pin me to that tree over there, and well, you guys were there for the rest.
so you are not from this world as well.
I feel no. I'm gonna give all of them a quick once over and point to Sentinel. You there, Warforged.
Hmm?
You're from Eberron?
Perhaps.
Nods. Then you're like me. I come from that place. I'm not sure if any of you are familiar.
I think my friends like, huh?
Ever on
I-
folk here. And I just go back to paying attention to Kirvana.
Well, dude, we also came through portals. What a coincidence that we would run into you and, like, the thing that we were seeking. Maybe you should, like, stick with us for now. Us portal folk gotta stay together. In this place, trust me, it sucks. Those things... Well, actually, that was probably the scariest thing we've seen, to be fair.
Well, I appreciate all of you jumping into my aid. And yes, us, he holds up air quotes, portal folk, should remain by each other at all times.
Wait, so you were trapped in the tree? And Simon
I-
found you there, right?
Indeed, well, I can only assume that the one who rescued me is the one that you call Simon. I don't know any of your names.
Oh, right. Well, I am Laika. Welcome to our party. Our merry band of lost souls, I guess.
I'm gonna look over to Kirvana and lost his entire missing leg and just think, yeah, sure, Mary.
Thief, did you did get the message I sent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
those
15 bucks
the, it should be become, not 2 words. That should have been 1 word.
Got it. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
waiting for them to finish.
Also, we really need to stop it there, guys, as I Yeah, it's getting really late here, and
Did
I need to
we
get to bed.
All right.
did we get promoted?
Oh.
Nope.
Nah, not yet.
Y'all just gained a level, man. Like, no, y'all aren't.
That's
y-
true. That's
You're not
true.
gonna level up for like
No.
3 or 4 more months.
We don't get a little achievement
Oh.
for finding a new party member? Come on. Come on.
So, anyways, Jack, yeah, welcome. It took us a while to get you in here, but
It's fine. I enjoyed the wait, and most of the sounds you heard at the beginning were me stopping myself from giggling at everything Thebe said.
Steve is
Dude, like-
masterful role player. Oh,
Like,
Dude.
dude, you just such bad vibes coming from this village, bro. Like, dang, fucking love that.
so,
Appreciate it.
well, to the people that are watching, hopefully you'll see you back next week, and we'll continue these adventures through Sanctuary.
Yeah.
And we'll have Rowan back. Yay!
yes.
Party leader.
Our
I
leader
wanna be
will
party leader.
return
All right.
Yeah.
Our co-leader.
in a big way.